Hello, this is Mizu. Sorry for a bit of the late start. It's like, well, I did wrote down that I was gonna start streaming at 11, but it's like 11:47 right now. So I'm like 47 minutes late, and it's almost 12 where I'm at. So I do apologize for that. So all we did was like fight the nightmare multiple times. Well, 3 times, and then we fought another boss battle, and that was supposed to be the end of chapter 2. We had to do like the other teams and such. Like we finished Ju's side of the story, but I reloaded my save because I wanted to like do a little bit of blood form grinding. So because of that, I ended up loading a save that was before we fought the nightmare. So I just kind of went like, oh, okay, that means I had to go through that long like progress of fighting the nightmare and the other boss again. But I didn't really mind it too much because I know like because of me grinding in the blood farms, I already have like powerful equipment. So it's just gonna make fighting the nightmare a lot more easier. Also the boss itself. The other boss itself. So what I'm gonna do is to increase the difficulty by turning on the jail trials that increases the stats of both the boss and also on the mayhem and such. So like yeah, that's all you guys are gonna see, me just fighting the nightmare and boss again. But this time we're gonna do Juice team because it'd be a lot more faster and we will be able to what will one was say finish chapter 2 and get to chapter 3, and that's where things will really go wild, let's just say that. But yeah, so let's get to the game. Yeah, this is like the product of me just like slightly grinding the characters for like, you know, better equipment, and you can tell that there's a huge difference in stats from before. So I'm curious. I remember doing the blood forms with Carla, so I think I got myself like better fists from that. So hold on, let me go see if I did.
するがいい。
進めるとしよ
ちょっと空気が重いような。怖いこと言わないでください。やれることをやるっす。
I just realized we got a good armor from that. Wait, I'll give it to Juice team because I remember Dummy doesn't really have a good armor on her because it has Slice on it. I don't like Slice.
何かをしてるの。ぽいぽいぽーいだ。ぽいぽいぽーいだ。よいしょ。よいしょ。よいしょ。よいしょ。よいしょ。よいしょ。これはいらないもの。
う。さあ進めるとしよ
空気がずしってなった。
要警戒ですわね。
何かありますね。
Oh, that's why. It's Slice. I don't like Slice. Never mind. No wonder I didn't pass it down. I was like, wait a minute. This is arguably stronger, and then I noticed that it's Slice.
何
But
を待っているんです
might as well bite the bullet. I need more stats.
よし、行くぞ。
進めるとしよ
Alright, round 4, Nightmare. Let's go.
この暗闇は。
行きますよ。出番ですね。終わらせるよ。出番だね。力だ。覚悟なさいませ。白雪のゴール。見てなさい。 ちの悪い見た目ですね。いいです。だるいです。いきますよ。来ましたわ。出番ですわね。手助けしますわ。白雪の番。やった任せなさい。手を貸すわ。力が覚悟なさいませ。いただきなさい。ちょっとだるいです。待ってました。白雪の番。やった見てなさい。これは痛いわよ。
任せておけ。これにしよ
いきますよ。出番ですね。
う。どうしたもんか。それ
熱くなって。
見てなさい。手を貸すわ。出番だね。そこだ。見てなさい。思いっきり行くわよ。だるいです。
任せておけ。
終わらせるよ。私の番だね。手加減できないよ。来ました。僕のはいかがですか？
なんで私が。
任せなさい。思いっきり行くわよ。仕方ないですね。
任せておけ。
気持ち待ってました。やっつけます。やっちゃいますよ。痛いのいきますよ。お疲れ様でした。成長しましたよ。
すっきりしましたわ。
疲れました。
少し
やりましたわ。無事倒しましたわ。
Okay, we did that. Alright. We all remember what this one is, so let's prepare ourselves. Let me save real quick.
さあ進めるとしよ
空気が重いような。あれ転送の球体じゃないですか。強そう。覚悟なさいませ。サポートいたしますわ。白雪の番。任せなさい。これで頑張るわよ。来ましたわ。出番ですわね。覚悟がよろしくて。仕方ないですね。大丈夫。さあさあ、出番だね。これでよし。白雪行きまーす。任せてください。来たわ。あんたなんか消してやる。
行くぞ。
ぶっ飛ばすわ。あんたなんかなんでなのよ。行きますよ。痛いです。
行くぞ。
ひどいです。私
Huh. So, Slurp is a physical attack. No wonder I got hit so hard before, because everyone's like physical defense wasn't that great. And because of me giving everyone better gear, and also we lower her attack, it doesn't do that much damage from before. That's good. Good to know. Thank you, game.
もう抑えられません。残りはいかがですか。
Oh, oh no. Red. Oh,
ふざけんな。勝ちましたわね。
huh. Thank you, Red. You killed Iron Maiden. I thought you were gonna kill everyone, but you killed Iron Maiden instead. Good job, Red. Best girl. Ooh, almost leveled up too.
大丈夫か。
痛い。すっきりしましたわ。へえ、メイの予想より全然やるじゃん。ちょっと楽しくなってきたかも。
But yeah, I remember that whole thing was like, you know, Iron Maiden saying like, "Oh, Snark is here," and then everyone's like, "Oh, Snark is alive? Like, why is that?" And then you know that's how Juice story ends and everything. But yeah, let's go to
や
Carla.
れることをやるっす。奥で例の球体を見つけたわ。ねえ、これもまた別の監獄島へとつながっているのかしら。そう、別の場所への移動装置よ。あら、今回は独り言じゃなく素直に返事をしてくれるのね。なるほどね。素直になったというよりも心ここにあらずといったところかしら。生意気なやつが急に素直になると 私が狂うのだ。シラ、元気ない？ねえねえ、シラの悪いお姉さんって結局どこにもいなかったの？いなかったけど、それが何よ。
Wait, I just
ねえ姉さ
realized
んは有
I
能
forgot
だ
to
し
change
多
the
忙
screen
だから
title, my bad.
今頃はパパの命令であちこち飛び回ってるんでしょ。忙しくて迎えだとか、ここにいる雑魚たちを構えに来る暇なんかないだけよ。そっか。それじゃあシラはまだまだラプンツェルたちと一緒にいられるんだね。シラと一緒だと僕も嬉しい。そう。じゃあそんなに一緒がいいのなら、もう少しくらいはいてやってもいいわよ。はーい、シラと一緒。まったくもう大げさに喜ぶんだから。新しい監獄島への入り口も見つけたし、一度キャンプへ戻った方が良さそうね。そうっすね。楓さんたちにも他に移動するかもって伝えないとっすね。
Oh, hey Gwen, how are you? Sorry, I'm kind of busy changing the screen title because I forgot to change it earlier.
よかった。元気になったんすね。
But yeah, how are you, Gwen?
出迎えご苦労である。走れるようになるまで回復したのだな。はい、楓さんから聞きました。皆さんが私を助けてくれたんですね。ありがとうございました。あらみんな、おかえり。この子さっき目が覚めたところでね、誰が自分を助けてくれたって話になった時にちょうどみんなが帰ってきたってわけ。そうだったんだ。ちょうどいいタイミングだったね。
No problem, good. You? I'm doing fine, Gwen. I am done, officially done with painting the house, and I'm grateful for that.
先に名乗らなくてごめんなさい。
I just need to,
皆
like,
さんはじめまして。
move the furniture back to
私は
normal,
レイチェルって言います。どうぞよろしくお願いしま
and
す。
that's it.
随分としっかりした子ね。
But yeah, we're gonna go back to our usual, like, schedule, Gwen, of me doing, you know, streams on the weekends, or me just telling you when I'm gonna stream and such. But it's mostly gonna be weekends.
大魔王ハーメリオンであるぞ。よろしくお願いします。グレーテルさん、ハーメリオンさん。今のはちょぴっと噛んだだけで、我はハーメルンなのだ。僕は眠り姫。よろしく。ラプンツェルだよ。こっちの子はシラっていうの。あれ？シラ？レイチェルです。よろしくお願いしますね、シラさん。すまないっす。今日のシラさん、ちょっと疲れてるみたいっす。いえいえ、大丈夫ですから。レイチェル？
Okay, so the mysterious girl that we found is lying around
どうし
the
たんすか？
dungeon, her name is Rachel, apparently, which kind of makes you question certain things because, but I'm not even sure if you are here when we did the Ridley and Ellie story, but when you get to chapter 1, well, chapter 2 of the game, wait, was it chapter 1 or was it chapter 2? I think it was chapter 2. When you get to chapter 2 of the game, essentially when you unlock the Iron Maiden dungeon, you unlock a fourth team, and this is Ridley and Ellie. And their story was essentially they lived in Linhart Island, you know, the artificial man-made island that I showed in previous streams and such, one of the tutorial dungeons and everything. So they live in somewhat of a
まだ準備
odd
中
life. We learned that their real parents practically abandoned them. They ended up getting adopted by a nice people who had a young daughter named Rachel, and the three siblings get along quite well. Eventually, their parents went missing, so Ridley, Ellie, and Rachel went out to go look for them. Eventually, they did find the parents, but they're dead, and they were killed by guillotine, which caused the Dree to pretty much run away. And then eventually, when they thought they escaped, guillotine pretty much corners them and injures Ellie. And eventually, guillotine tells Ridley that, oh, hey, you have a choice of which sibling you want to save. Don't worry, I'll kill only two of you, but the one that you pick will be saved. So she was forced to pick between Ellie, who is her actual younger sister, and Rachel, who's, her adopted younger sister. And such. And after thinking about it extremely
ま
hard,
だ準備中
she's like, I want Rachel to be saved. And such. So she chose Rachel, and Guillotine's like, okay. And then she just kidnaps Rachel. It's Guillotine did grant the promise that, oh, I'm gonna let one of you live. So she just kidnaps the one that Ridley picks. And then she tells Ridley and Ellie that, okay, now it's time for you guys to die. But however, in a
ま
stroke
だ
of
準
luck,
備中
Ridley and Ellie ends up falling into a chasm, which actually helps them survive. And then at the end of their story, we see them older now. We don't know how old, but they're much older now. And Riley has been suffering nightmares from that. And she's always wondering, I wonder where Rachel is. And such. And that she tells Ellie not to call her big sister because she personally thinks that she does not deserve that title because of the decision that she made, the story and everything. So because of that, Ridley and Ellie essentially lived a nomadic life because we learn from older them that they actually found other humans and they kind of just wander around the world. They go from tower to tower just trying to find supplies and to survive and everything. And what's interesting is that we actually meet the older versions of them when we go to Carla because Carla essentially interacts with the pair a lot more, and they can kind of relate because Carla did not live a happy life too. She lived a kind of nomadic life until she was found by the Dawn, so they kind of relate to one another and everything. But so it's weird that at the end of Carla's story, we found a mysterious black-haired girl who happens to be named Rachel, and you're like, that's weird. Could it be the Rachel from Ridley and Ellie though? And that's essentially why Carla's chapter ends like that. They're like, oh, it's a person named Rachel. I wonder who it is. Question mark. I wonder who it is. It just makes you do the whole,
今はすまん
oh, Narako meme. It's not Mary Skelter character if they don't have a miserable life. Haha, pretty much. It's pretty much that, Gwen. Also, if you're wondering why I fought the bosses again, that was because I wanted to do grinding, so I reloaded my save, and I ended up realizing that, oh wait, the save that I reloaded from was before I fought the bosses, so oh well, I had to fight them again. So after doing a bunch of blood farms to get everyone better equipment, look when compared to before, everyone has better equipment now. Look at this, they have better stats and everything. And whatnot. So to make up for the fact that I technically made the game easier by doing the grind, I decided to put on these jail trials to increase the difficulty, and it worked. The bosses still maintain some difficulty, but I managed to kill it. And I'm grateful for that, it felt satisfying. But yeah, so let's get to the end of Jack, and this is where essentially, we reach the end of chapter 2, and we're gonna enter chapter 3 when we're gonna go to the magical place on the surface, the Grave Tower.
あれ光る球体じゃないかということはまた別の場所に行けるのねよかった 行き止まりだったらどうしようかと思った。
みんなは見つからなかったけど可能性は閉ざされずに済んだわね。
諦めずに探し続けよう。
おい、こっから外が見えるぞ。
本当だ、壁がちょっと崩れてるね。メアリー、外はどんな感じ？
そうだな、まさに世紀末って感じだな。見渡す限り荒野と廃墟で人なんか見当たらねえ。いてもならず者くらいだろうよ。そんな中、俺は連れ去られたヒロインを取り戻すためにたった一人でならず者たちを蹴散らしていくんだ。ついに敵の狩猟を追い詰めた俺。しかし奴は卑劣にもヒロインを人質に取りやがるんだ。だが俺は起点を利かせてヒロインを奪い返し、狩猟に正義の鉄槌を下すことに成功する。そしてヒロインといつまでも幸せに。
どれどれ。
おい、もっと早く走るんだ。
そんなこと言ってもこれが全力だっての。
さあ、まさか悪時期の艦隊等が急に動き始めるなんて。
ダメだ、もうどこにも逃げ場なんてねえよ。
せっかくここまで逃げてきたっていうのに。来るな、来るな。
嫌だ、嫌だ。
おい、立ち止まるな。
そうだ、この前落とし物を拾ったんだ。猫だよ、猫。先生が優秀で一気飲みして、打ち合わせには毎回遅刻して踊りまくって生ゴミ食べちゃったんですか。
なんだよ、お前幻覚でも見てんのか。しっかりしろよ。
おいしい、おいしい。
ああ、飲み込まれちまった。俺もあんな風にすりつぶされるように吸い取られて終わるのか。そう、ここまでか。母さん、どこ行ってたんだよ。探したんだぞ。宇宙？何言ってんだ。ここは地球だよ。地球、地球、地球。地球の草むしりしとけって言っただろうが。終わったらご飯は屋上から飛び降りたところに用意してあるからさ。ほら、ご飯が迫ってくるよ。あれ、ご飯にされるのこれじゃ。あっ、
So yeah, that's literally how the devouring Armada Tower eats people. You know the giant meatball that you described, Gwen, in space? That's literally how it eats people.
声をかけてね。
It gets near you, you suffer from a hallucination of like someone that you're really close to in life, and then you just get swallowed up whole. And remember, this thing moves fast. And whatnot. It's really horrifying. Like, it's absolutely horrifying to picture. Like, it's one thing to get, like, you know, eaten, as another thing to suffer from a hallucination, and then you get eaten. But yeah. Look, Gwen, we're in chapter 3 now. We're in the magical place on Earth, the Grave Tower. Look at that. It has a magic castle and everything. Truly a magical world. But yeah, I want to start with Carla because I want her to get a head start. and maybe, just maybe, one we might get like a good blood farm spot early for her. So I'm like, yeah, we can do some like more blood farming. So yeah, that's all I have to say.
レイチェルさんって言うんすか。かわいい名前っすね。ありがとうございます。クララさんも素敵なお名前ですよね。そうっすか。なんだかくすぐったいっす。助けてもらったのにずうずうしいかなって思うんですけど、なーに？気になることがあったら遠慮なく言ってよ。私もここに行っていいですか？一人ぼっちになって行くあてがなくて。ダメだったら諦めますから。何を言ってるんすか？もちろんいいに決まってるっすよ。ですよね、皆さん。そうよ。
Unexpectedly fast meatball doing that makes you trip balls less intimidating. Wait, sorry. Sounds less intimidating than it should. I mean, like, when you describe it like that, it does sound less intimidating. But at the same time, you can't help but feel like that's still a horrifying way to die, though.
話を聞いた上で今後のことを考えた方が結果的に彼女を救えるのではないかしら。
Wow, Gretel, quite the realist. Oh my god.
聞こえるのだ。そんな辛いことがあったんだ。思い出させちゃってごめんよ。チャル、よしよし。
Wait, Chelly?
これからは自分たちがついてるっすよ。
Oh, I get it. Rachel, Chelly. That's kind of a weird nickname, Rapunzel. Like, just calling her Rach is like cute enough, but like Chelly, really? Chelly, like the last part of Rachel, really?
シラってば、そんな冷たいこと言っちゃダメなんだよ。 人も少し寂しがり屋なだけっす。家族となかなか会えなくて落ち込んでて。って思い出したっす。楓さん、新しい監獄島につながる道が開けたんで、また移動が必要かもっす。
また拠点を移動するの？
そうか、報告ありがとう。後で手分けをしてキャンプの移動の準備を始めようか。
移動自体も大変だけど、これっていつまで続くんでしょうね。
私も不安ではあります。ですが、
Gwen, are you ready
太陽の
to hear the
同じ
music of the
日本
Grave
なの
Tower?
に
I honestly do like the music of the Grave Tower a lot. Because, like, the Iron Maiden Tower, like, that one's map theme, pretty good. Like, it's, you know, nightclub music, dubstep. Like, I don't like dubstep usually, but that one's actually decent. I don't like the battle music for the Iron Maiden Tower. I thought Noble War Dance, which is the name of that battle theme, is not good. It's kind of generic to me. But when we get to the Grave Tower, like when you hear the battle music of the Grave Tower, oh, I think you're gonna love it. It's really great. And if you're wondering about the map theme of the Grave Tower, you will see. You will see how interesting it is. I won't say it's like bad or good. It's kind of a case of like, huh, this actually fits.
とにかく大船に乗ったつもりで我に任せ。
この世界の真実っすか。シラさんの協力のおかげもあって、一つ一つ見えてきた気がするっす。
まあ悩んだところで結局はみんなで先に進むしかないもんね。
そうっすよね。次の監獄島でも頑張るっす。
それじゃあ僕はこっち側にテントを2つほど設置しておくよ。
わかったわ。私たちもこっちに設置するわね。
何度もやって慣れ
The series OST is pretty solid all around, so of course I'm ready. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Gwen, let's go. Like, Gwen, I want to tell you this. When it comes to, like, certain tracks from Finale, my absolute favorite ones is the ones that you hear in the final dungeon. Like, when, like, I know, like, most people are like, well, of course it's the final dungeon. It has to have a good map theme and everything, and, like, you know, battle music as well. But I'm like this. Like, the way how Finale handles the final dungeon is just absolutely wonderful. Like the music that plays in it really does scream the fact that, like, yo, this is the grand fucking finale. This is essentially the very last dungeon of the series. They might as well just make everything fantastic from the get-go. And even the battle music kind of reflects that too. And it's, like, absolutely wonderful. Like, I do know that there are some balancing issues with Finale. I'm not gonna lie with that, Gwen. Like, the Grave Tower is essentially where you will notice the balancing issues, but, like, outside of that, the final dungeon really does feel like a pretty good challenge. And you can't help but feel like, yeah, this is, like, a very strong way to, like, end everything. Like, this is truly the end. And whatnot, like, just wait until we get to there when you're gonna both like the look of the dungeon, because I think the look of the final dungeon is, like, absolutely awesome. Like, it's just pure, like, man, what the fuck am I looking at? I like what I'm looking at, and the music is just, like, you know, just going all out of it. The encounters are, like, I would say the encounters that you meet in that one is a little bit on the okay side of things. I wouldn't say they're like, oh, this is like worry for like a final dungeon. It's more like a, oh, I remember these guys later. They're not that bad and whatnot. But like everything else is like this top solid, like A pluses.
さっきこの壁に穴を開けようとしたんだけどね。ラプンツェルが思いっきりやったのにちょっとしか開かなくてすぐに閉じちゃったの。何よそれ。変なことして脅かさないでくれる？クララもいたのならラックを止めなさいよ。いやいや、自分もいきなりのことでめっちゃびっくりしたっすよ。
全く人騒がせね。 体どんな目的があってそんな真似をしたのかしら。
壁の向こうからジャックたちの匂いがしたの。何？向こうにジャックたちがいたのか？ジャックが？本当にいたかどうかはわかんない。ラプンツェルが確かめる前に穴塞がっちゃったから。
自分も見てたっすけど、ラプさんの攻撃で30センチくらいの穴が開いたのにあっという間に塞がったっす。そうね、普通の壁を攻撃で壊してもすぐに擬態化が進んで修復されてしまうもんね。
壁を壊したらジャックたちと会えるかもって思ったのに。
破壊で壁を通ろうとするのは難しいのね。この壁をすり抜けられる者がいるとすれば、おそらくナイトメア、この監獄島の管理者だけだと思うわ。おお、さすがグレーテルさんは博識っすね。ナイトメアが壁をすり抜けられるってどこで知ったんすか？ヘンゼル兄さんは実際にそれで
Gretel of the jail, what is your wisdom?
そうだったんすか。ナイトメアにそんな力があったなんて。だからいつも神出鬼没なんすね。怖いっす。
今グレーテルは管理者ならできるって言った。シュラも自分の管理場所ならすり抜けられる？無理よ。登録してもらっただけだし、一人前じゃないシュラにはパパがそこまでの権限をくれなかったんだもん。
管理者の権限上と監獄島を制御できるなんて、シラの父親は一体何者なのかしらね。
パパは何でもできるのよ。いつも何か不思議な種みたいなものを持って命令して。やば、喋りすぎちゃった。なし、今のはなしだからね。
あれ、みんなそっちにいたの？私探しちゃった。
あれ、たくみさんどうしたっす？
ちょっと便利アイテムのお届け人ね。はい、これどうぞ。
トランシーバーなんてあったのね。
うんうん、これは前に黎明で見つけたやつなんだけどね、直して使えるようにしてみたんだ。これがあったら変なところにさえいなければお互いに連絡が取れるから便利かもって思ったわけ。
あ、そっか。これがあればキャンプ地にいる人たちと気軽に連絡が
It's a
取れるんすね。
walkie-talkie, Gwen. It's the iconic walkie-talkie that plays an integral role in every single Mary Sculpture game.
いいっすね。
Because remember in the first game, Jack and the gang found a walkie-talkie and they're like, oh, let's take it because it might help us in the long run. And then they bury one of them with, you know, Mamoru and the rest, which turns out to be a good thing because the jail revived them. And they're like, oh, okay, we can like go help find the followers. And then they end up talking to each other in the walkie-talkies, you know, solving the puzzles of the upper tower and shit. And the same thing kind of happens in the second game as well, except no one got killed and got revived, but they use walkie-talkies to like talk to one another to kind of like figure out some stuff. But yeah, look, it's back again, Gwen, the iconic walkie-talkie. Wait, hey, we're running out. Go fetch us a few black copies wired up. I mean, I don't mind giving it that much away. We can just grind those stuff off stream. So it's like easy for me to do. I don't want to do the events yet, but I do want to unlock some jobs. Oh look, you can actually take a ton of quests in this one at once. Yeah, it is. So what they did with Mary Sculptor Finale is that they essentially use the Mary Sculptor 1, like, you know, quest system, which you can accept multiple jobs all at once. Rather than, like, you know, you do one at a time, which is like the major gripe I have with the second game.
今の姿から変わるのか。
But yeah, when we unlock another job, right? So we can unlock another job. I want to get this job, Gwen, because of this skill, and this skill. This will help us out in the long run. And then when we get to the next job point, which I think will be level 30, we're gonna unlock Torturer, and then we're gonna get Blast and SP Limit and Combo and such. We're gonna do some Blast shenanigans, Gwen. Like, oh boy, I hope you're ready for some Blast shenanigans. We're gonna go, like, literally just one-shot things now. But right now, we want to focus on getting these, which will make us attack multiple times. Oh, look at that. She's a marksman. How cute. Also, Gwen, I always found this weird. Like, so Pyre's class line is based on the fighter class line. So you can kind of tell with this one. This one's based on Destroyer. So the stats for this class line is based on the fighter. So this class stat line is based on the fighter, which is, like, you know, balance high stats, don't have a lot of skills. But she learns a bunch of magic skills in this one, Gwen. So it makes me confused to, like, why would they give her a bunch of magic skills when her class stat line does not reflect that at all? She's more of a melee character in this in this stat line. And then Marksman is based on the Paladin. You can tell by his, like, ridiculous amount of defense compared to the other class. And it's a little bit on the slow side, but, like, the benefit of it, Gwen, she can use guns, and we all know guns are the best. They give you, like, high attack and high agility and everything. So, like, yeah, she's a tanky rifle user. She's a tanky gun user if you put her in here. Assassin is essentially the martial class, you know, pure speed. That's it. She can also use guns too, which, you know, mitigates some of the problems I have with martial, you know, low attack power and whatnot. Just give her a gun and she does be doing, like, a fuck ton of damage. And then Annihilator is Destroyer, is this glass cannon. Like, it's literally just glass cannon, and it's wonderful. Granted, she can't use guns in this one, but she can use daggers and fists, which are honestly really great for melee characters with. Like in Finale, if you want your melee character to be, like, not only be fast but also hit hard, just get them a dagger or fist. They're pretty good options. If you don't have access to that, just get them a scythe. That's also a pretty good, like, you know, high attack, high agility weapon as well. And then Torturer is, like, Bloodlord, so it's like a magic knight class. Magic knight class. Oh shit, something went a little glitchy on me. What's wrong? Capture card? Anyway. Hey, so yeah, Torturer is essentially a magic knight class. She can technically tank and do respectable magic damage. That's why she has access to a lot more magic weapons. But it's better just to make her melee, to be honest. Like, it's honestly better to make her melee. Her school uniform is literally the only class, Gwen, that makes her the best. That's literally her best magic class. Yeah, that's right. A school uniform makes the best magic class for Pyre. And whatnot. But, like, yeah, so enough of my jibber jabber. Let's go unlock everyone else's. Okay, so I do want to unlock Leech. I kind of want buffs because, like, buffs are good. Like, Blow is good. Speed up is good. Skill Guard is wonderful, Gwen, because enemies in this game can now use magic more often, because in the previous games, only bosses use magic, but they rarely use it. But in this game, like in Finale Gwen, enemies use magic often now, and it hits very hard. So having this skill right here is wonderful. And for Gretel, I want Scientist because Hypno Burst and Stunt Burst. You know, my favorite status effects, Gwen. Like, these two are literally still good as ever. Like, Stunt is still broken. Like, Stunt still breaks everything in half. No, but like, yeah, let's go get it. I'll still keep Gretel as a melee character for now. Oh yeah, she has Kitty Spider, I forgot. She can use guns. Let's put her in there. Hamlin? This is good. Because Hamlin learns like she learns a Massacre AoE Earth skill, so like that's wonderful. Let's see, Blow is fine. Ray Sense is fine. These are useless. I rarely use stuff like this. Proofing is decent. It's Chant. I don't like Chant. Stealth is wonderful. Like, who doesn't want less enemy encounters? Like, Stealth is wonderful. The spell is pretty good for like later enemies in the game. And Counselor skill is like wonderful if you like using the support skills. But this one, Gwen, though, these two are pretty good. These are good too, because I did reach a point of the game where we're gonna do like a fuck ton of damage with these Chant skills and also make Chant not too bad. But I would say it's really important. These two are really important for Hamlin, because the mage skill, you're wondering like, what does reduce magic attack effects mean? So simply, she takes less damage from magic. That's literally what the skill does. It just reduces the damage she takes from magic. And then Tech Up is Tech Up is essentially, you know, more magic power. Just increase that tech stat. Just make her hit harder. We need more power. But yeah, let's grab that. Oh wait, she doesn't have a job, right? I just realized that. Oops. My bad. Sleepy, I don't really like. Well, this is good if we're fighting nightmares and the more tankier enemies. I prefer Blood Hunter because of HP tank. Like, she gets a fuck ton of HP. I prefer HP tank, to be honest. Welcome to the Grave Tower. It will be a it will be a scream to die for at this creepy amusement park. It is. Hey Carly, how are you? But yeah, we just entered chapter 3. And I'm just like unlocking jobs for Carla's team. And then we're gonna make Carla's team have a head start in the Grave Tower, so I'm hoping that when we do that, Carly, we will essentially like get lucky and we might get like a good blood. Sorry. Okay. Wait, I stumbled my words a little. Hold on. I'm hoping that we will get access to like a good blood farm spot so I can do some blood farming. You mean Carla, not Carla. Carla? I don't know anymore. Like, names are pronounced so differently, especially like they're spelled differently sometimes too. Let me go see how it's like pronounced usually. Let me go search it up. Clara or Carla? Hold on. Clara? Carla. Clara. Wait. Carla. I was just got Carla for now. Alright. Clara. Like Laura Cloth. And anyway, we'll just say Carla for now. Sadly, Carla's English voice actor passed away in 2021. Oh, she did? Wait, I didn't know that. Wait, hold on. I want to search that up. That's sad to hear. Hold on. Let me search that up. Oh, she did. Oh, okay. What is she known for? Let's see. Soap operas, Day of Her Lives, or Another World. Hold on, filmography. Anime, here's the... She was Mimi? From Digimon? Oh. That's sad now. Oh my god, I love Digimon. She also voiced Yuki from Rune Factory 5. I have not played that game yet. But I'll look out for that character. What else did she do? Let's see, she was in, okay, she was... Wait, she was Tao from Blaze Blue? Oh man, the memories. What else did she do? Wait, Ren. Wait, I played God Eater Rage Burst. Who's Ren? Wait, Ren? Question mark Ren? Wait. There was no Ren in God Eater 2 Rage Burst. Wait, what? Hold on. Oh, they meant... Oh, I was like looking up in the Wikipedia, Carly. Oh, okay, she was Ren in normal burst. Why did the Wikipedia call it Rage Burst? It's just regular burst. It's God Eater 1. Okay. Man, I'm actually familiar with that voice actress now that I'm like looking up her filmography and who she voice acted and such. Man, that's sad. We have an amusement park to explore. Yeah, we do. Oh yeah, I wanted to do jobs real quick. Hold on. Yeah, we're gonna do this. I like being more dodge tanky. I mean, Blood Hunter is literally like HP tank slash dodge tank. Like, it's wonderful. I love it.
他には何かあるか?
And I do think we have a gun. Yeah, we have a gun. Alright. Kind of a weak gun, but it's still a gun. Guns are wonderful. We love a good old gun. Let's see, what's the team setup? magic, gun, 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 and gun. Everyone is just guns. Guns and blazing. I mean, I don't blame my team setup because guns are extremely powerful in Mary Skelter. But that's fine. Okay, we're not gonna do the affection events. We're just gonna tap on the dungeon for a little quick. Also, I should remove this. We're gonna need this. Look at this magical world. It's an amusement park. The lines are so dead, so we can get full access to all the attractions. Like, look at that place down there. It looks fun, isn't it? Look at the... Oh, oops. I meant to look up. I don't know why I pressed the D-pad. Like, look at this cool stand. Wonderful decorations. Oh yeah, that's the, we use Rapunzel. Not now, controller. I'll charge you later. Oh no, Clown, Pennywise twin brother. Yeah, okay, I do have to admit, I know these are like the witch enemies from the previous games, and you just get like slightly redesigned here. But the fact that they replaced their like spider legs with like actual fingers is like, it's quite something, let's be real. It's just quite something. Also, on a side note, I love the penguin enemies. Like, look at this. This is cute. I like it. They're so adorable. I know it's like grotesque because of the guillotine and the fact that you can see their guts and shit, but like, outside of that, it's so cute. Like, it's adorable, creepy. I love it. Also, I don't remember. Okay, I remember the penguins were weak against water, but I'm pretty sure the lich enemies are still weak against fire, and the hearts are weak against earth. So we have two of the elements that I wanted. We just need a fire one. Good job, Hamlin. We already know this. You don't even have to tell us. I don't know why they give us such a tutorial for Rapunzel in this late in the game. It was like the midway point of the game. Oh shoot, rare enemy. Rare enemy, yes. Okay, we need to kill it. This is an item.
朝の運動より簡単だったわ。おはよう。見つけたわ。拾ったぞ。いいもの見つけた。伸びろ伸びろ。
始めましょう。
僕の番。
Oh, it's the horse guys. They just have guillotines on them. And the torture chairs too. Okay, I do know for a fact that this is like a translation error. Deadly Sheet. It's supposed to be Deadly Seat. This is something I want to point out. I always like how you can tell that this is a compile hard game. Like, the English translation for like a good chunk of compile hard works is like, it's decent, but like you can tell there's like spelling errors off like, every now and then, and like grammatical errors as well.
僕の番。一発で終わらせてあげる。そこだ。やるぞ。我慢できない。
やるわよ。
我らの勝利だ。我を叩いてもいいぞ。
終わったのね。
手に入れたぞ。それ。伸びろ伸びろ。伸びろ伸びろ。それ。よし、行くぞ。僕いる。僕いる。開けこま。
Oh yeah, so it was the arrow.
進みましょう。
Because when I look at the candle, I thought like, oh, was it the blood gun again? But it was actually the candle. It's been a while since I like went through this place, so I don't remember every single detail.
変なの来たよ。
Hey, it's the dragon! I remember you, you motherfucker.
全然
Oh,
してないし。
she went to Blood Skelter. Didn't realize that. My bad.
ここだ。元気いっぱい。やるよ。
私の番ね。これならどう？
任されたっす。
It's fine. I'll probably die anyway, so I don't care.
使うっす。抑えが効かない。これでしまいだ。きつかった。大丈夫っすか？はあ、終わった。 よし行くぞ。聞くがよい。
Alright, we need to find the other key. Got it. Got it, game. It's probably over here. No, that's a microphone. Wait, I could do something with that. Hold on. I kind of want to get the merchant to see if he's selling sharpshooter guns, so we can do some shenanigans with it. So far, no good blood farm spot. I was hoping that we might get a good one.
この扱い知れた。いくよ。
私の番ね。もうお願いしましょう。
みんな無事？
興味深い変化ね。
Good job, Gretel. Good job. Oh. Well, at least we get the merchant, so that's good. I would have liked to land on the blood farm panel, but like, that's the one we got is good enough. Oh! Oh! Oh, we got one. Nice. Is it like a... I want to see how good it is and how fast we can get to here. Ooh, this is not bad. This is pretty good. This is decent. Alright. Just need to burn this real
やるわ
quick.
よ。何か見
Yeah, not bad, not bad at all.
手に入れたぞ。
Hey, we got the other key. Nice. Oh wait, I just realized it's near a save point. Like when we unlock this, there's like a save point nearby, and also it's the spender. Oh, this is not bad. I like this. Sorry if I'm yawning. I'm a little tired. Hey, Richard, my man. How are you? Let's see. There's no good bows to shrink, sadly. Conflict. Open. Giant. I do know for a fact that one of the mics you can shrink for like better stuff. Ogre hammer battle. Oh, wait, I was looking for these. I needed 3 of these. And I want 2, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I want 3 of them. 3 of these. Hold on. And I want at least 2 of this. What can we get here? Well, nurse outfit is good. This one is good. This one is fine, I guess. Scientist cloak is fine. We're probably gonna get Curse Mazonga. Yes, my love. Curse Mazonga. Let's just grab one of that. Oh, my love, I miss you so much. Wait, I just forgot there's items here. Oh, this is what we need. This is what we 100% need. We need this for mermaid. Hello. Hey, Spider, how are you? Welcome to the stream. I think this is your first time chatting, so like, hey, welcome. How are you? I'm kind of busy buying affection gifts for the girls. We want to increase their affection so we can like learn more about them and unlock new special moves. So like, yeah, how are you, Spider? Also, I need to sell something real quick. Let's see, we have a cream shop, we can sell that, we can sell this, we can sell this. Definitely sell that. Alright. I want to pull up my little affection guide walkthrough because I want to like 100% this game, so I need to like, you know, try to get everything. Doing great. Happy to be able to make it, even though it's only for a little bit. No problems, Spider. You did like rope down. You're probably you're probably at work when I'm streaming, and the only time you will make it is like during a lunch break. So like, it's fine. Glad for you to make it. Where's the guide that I use for affection gifts? Hold on, I'm looking for it. Where did it go? Wait a minute. Okay, so there's a Google Doc. Do that. Copy. Paste it on my browser. Alright, I found it. Alright, this is good. Good. Where is it? Found it. Alright. This is for mermaid. We need who uses this? I'm trying to figure this one out. Jewel. No one uses the jewel? Alright. This is for Hammy. We definitely need this for Hammy. We need the Chuny to be happy. Scientist memo goes to no one, surprisingly. No one wants the scientist memo? Damn. Okay. Water plant. Yes, we definitely need this. I think, Gretel uses it, and yeah, only Gretel. Okay, that's fine. Oh, we have 7 of those. Okay, that's pretty pog. Cute headband. Wait. Who uses the cute headband? Alright, no one. Why did this... Wait. Yeah, no one likes it. The comb, there's like... 2 girls. Torn love letter. Yeah, that's Osu. That's like 100% Osu. Osu will totally love the fucking what do you call it? The broken the torn love letter. I should sell some of my equipment that I'm not using. I do apologize, Spider, if this sounds like this looks really boring. I'm just like chopping and whatnot. Yeah, sell that. I don't really need most of these. So just sell that. Why do I have a bunch of idiot guys? Why do I have a collection of those things? Let's see. Sell this. Advanced magic. Yeah, sell these because I don't think I need those. The loud mic. Idle mic. Sell that. This one I should sell. Sell. This one's not going to be used at all. So this one. Crystal. This one. Crystal ball. We're slowly gaining back what I spent. Well, so this. Okay, my man, the merchant. I don't think you're. Yeah, he's not selling any attack items. I have to confirm that later on. All right. What was I? Oh yeah, I remember. So, and he told me of this. Who uses the leader manual? I don't remember who uses that actually. Excuse me, I just burped a little. No one uses that actually. Wifey pillow, no one uses that. Cosmet. Yes, I do know who uses this. And it's Cinderella. Wait, wrong button. Fuck. Elegant hood. Wait. That's my girl Red Riding Hood. She wants this. No, I can only have 17 of this. Fuck. Okay, that's fine. Okay, that's fine, game. Thank you, game. Alright, we're done shopping. What we're gonna do next is some blood farming. Oh yeah, spider. So, in Mary Sculptor 2 and Finale, which is the game I'm playing right now, Finale, there's a mechanic called blood farms. So essentially, in battle, when you defeat enemies, they will drop these things called blood crystals. You will use blood crystals for multiple things, but I will narrow down what you mostly use it for. You're gonna use it to unlock jobs, extend your skill slots, or de-level yourself. But in Mary Sculptor 2 and onwards, you can use blood crystals for the blood farm. So essentially, you plant the crystal, you pour some blood in them, it will change into a different color. You have to go into like, I think 5 battles, and then it will fully bloom into a beautiful flower where you will harvest it for rare items and rare equipment. So it's literally like a farming sim. This is literally like a legit farming sim, and I like it because you do get some really powerful equipment from it. Like for example, the equipment that I'm using right now. Oh wait, I should go into equipment slot first. Like the equipment that I'm using right now, the stuff right here is from the blood farms, and it's really good. Like most of the stuff I'm having on me right now is really great. Not now, controller. I know you're about to die, but don't. You don't have to remind me.
使うわそれ
手に入れた。
オッ
Okay, so you grow blood farms for items and give gifts to your characters to unlock new abilities. Is that right? Yes, it is. Because when you give gifts to your characters, you do their affection events, which will let them unlock their special moves. And they're called genocide moves, which are these right here. Genocide skills can only be used when they enter into like genocide mode. Well, the English localization call it massacre mode, but I call it genocide because like I think genocide sounds cooler than a massacre. Where essentially these are like, I would say these are good skills. And such, some characters have some really busted like genocide skills, Spider. Like there's this one character I remember who has access to essentially like an attack that will let them hit the enemy 5 times. And it gets really busted really quickly when you buff that character up. So yeah, Spire, what do you think of the environment so far? This is the Great Tower. It's an amusement park. Look how fun it is. Don't mind the guillotines. It looks so fun, right? It's a magical place on Earth. Ooh, we found the key. Alright, I needed that actually. This, okay, I'm assuming that unlocks that one right there, but I don't want to touch that event yet. Oh, the merchant piece. Okay, that's good. I need that. Is there a roller coaster? I'm not sure actually. Wait, I think there is in the when you look at it in the loading screen. Hold on. Sorry, loading screen, not loading stream. I'll show you it. Just hold on. Oh, level 3 crit. Let's go. Alright. Ooh, oh, that's a good tone. Alright, so since we got out of the battle, I'll show you the loading screen of the Great Tower. So like, every dungeon in the game has like a cool loading screen. Sorry, I can't talk today, my god. And I actually use it as like my stream layout. I've been doing it ever since the first game, when I was streaming it and whatnot. Let me hide the game for a little bit. Here you go. Look, there's a roller coaster in the back, and also on the side on the left. Look at that. Look how cute it is. It's a giant heart. The roller coaster, look at that. Are they normally named after fairy tales, or do you name them that? They're actually named after fairy tale, Spider. So, I guess I can talk about the premise for a little bit. So, Mary Skelter takes place in a underground location called the jail. It's a living being slash location, well, living being slash place. The dungeons, the characters, and the monsters are based on fairy tales. Like, you can tell by, like, the ones that you saw from my party. We have Sleeping Beauty, we have Rapunzel, we have Gretel. There's a lot more of them and such, and I will show you them later if you're still, like, around and whatnot. But the whole goal of the first two games was essentially like, oh, we need to get out of the jail because it's a literal nightmare world that no one wants to be in and such. And we kind of solved the mysteries of the jail. Like, why is there a bunch of fairy tale references everywhere? Why are we named after fairy tale people? How long have humanity been stuck in the jail and such? Eventually, in finale, they managed to get out, but they learned that the surface is absolutely terrible. Like, there is no paradise on the surface. Because prior to that point, Spider, whenever people talk about the surface in the first two games, they always make it up as some kind of paradise where they're like, oh, humanity used to live on the surface, there was grass everywhere, everyone can touch it, there was oxygen that people can actually breathe, there was sunlight that gently hits people's faces, it just gives them like a nice warm feeling, there were people laughing on the streets, there were cars, there was actually working electricity and whatnot. Like, they make up the surface as this type of paradise, which to us, we're like, that's mundane, that's our normal lives and shit. But to the people of the underground jail, it's paradise to them because, like, they haven't been there for such a long time that some of the people who even, like, remember the surface, they barely remember it. They're like, man, it's been, like, forever ago since we were there and whatnot. And you spend the first two games trying your damn hardest to get to the surface, and then you get to the surface in finale, and you learn that it's a fucking hellhole. Like, it's not paradise. Like, I'll show you what the surface looks like when the characters actually first enter it. Where is the picture? Wait, I have the picture. Hold on. I found it. So yeah, like... So imagine hearing about the surface, you're very excited about it, you finally found a way to get up there, and then you see this. You see ruined buildings, you see a red sun, you see literal human corpses everywhere, and there's a literal mountain of them. And not only that, but it's fresh. These bodies have been recently killed. And whatnot. And how to make things even more horrifying, I want to, like, show you this, but we have to go back to home camp to do that, which I don't mind. I will take any opportunity to talk to anyone, especially in chat, because I like talking as much as I like playing games, especially when it comes to talking about Mary Skelter. No, it's fine, because it's easy for me to get back to this area, so I don't mind, like, the little detour. I actually have to get back to work soon. Okay, I'll show you it real quick. Shoot, wrong button, my bad. I only have 30-minute lunch. Okay, alright. Let's go to the bonus page. So, like, yeah, you saw the surface and whatnot, and you're like, oh, there's a bunch of corpses everywhere, and then you look up in the sky, and you see this giant thing. And whatnot. And then this is essentially what the surface world looks like. This is the world map. A literal hellhole. It looks like it has a mouth. It does. That's an actual mouth. It actually, like, moves around the earth and, like, eats everything on sight. Like, to the point where, according to the prequel novel, it actually ate a continent. And such. That's why it's really big. and it's called the Devouring Armada Tower. This giant thing is a giant tower, and it's floating in space, and it's moving everywhere. And whatnot. But like, yeah, this is the surface world. This is the paradise we've been building up to, Spider. Like, we spend like 3 games underground trying to get to the surface, and we finally got here, and it just looks like this. This is the surface world. With the red moon and everything. But yeah, that's all I have to show. I do kind of apologize for like keeping you in here for a little bit. Because you only have like a 30-minute lunch, and I think like, oh wait, I think I kept Spider here a little too long. Oops. But like, yeah, that's the surface. I love it. I love it a lot, Spider. Like, if you manage to like come back again later on in the stream, like later on in the day and such, I'll gladly like talk more about like Mary Skelter, because it's absolutely my favorite series. And such. It is so funny to see a brightly colorful amusement park just in the middle of a hellscape. It is and such. It's fine, but I do have to get going. Yeah, I'll try to catch you later. No problem, Spider. I hope you have a good day on work. Sorry, in work. I hope work isn't like too bad for you. Like, it's like I would say a chill day in work and whatnot. But yeah, thank you for stopping by and like, you know, talking to me during your lunch break. Okay, okay, this one.
そこで見てなさい。この勝負もらった。任せなさい。これは効くわ。
God damn, he didn't die. Okay, fine. Fine game.
いい判断だわ。地獄へ送ってやろう。
Oh wait, he's not weak against Earth. Okay, so what is he weak against now? Hold on. Oh, you're weak against water. Okay. I didn't know that. I swear, they always change the weakness for the horse guy so often in every game. Like, it went from earth to like fire, and then back to earth, and now to water.
一発で終わらしてあげる。
Okay, yeah, I have to like use this.
ザコなら一発よ。頑張れ。私の番ね。
Fine controller, I'll charge you. Hold on, let me go find a charger. Alright, found a charger. Alright. Good. Alright, let's go. Oh, it's 609. Let's replace the 0 with something else. Let's replace the 0 and just leave the 69. We got a stunt piece. Yes. Oh my god, we can finally the most busted ass stats effect in the world. It's a stunt piece. Great. Also, do I recover? Yeah, I do. All right, let's melt it now. That good jump.
先手を取ったわ。
こんなの余裕だし、や
Yes, Gretel, you have charge. Let's go. Charge is wonderful. You do so much amount of damage and it has such a low turn delay. I love it. I love it so much. Yeah, good job, man. Just murder everything.
この感じ覚悟はある。やるわよ。
Oh, the damage. The damage is wonderful. Oh, it's wonderful. Gretel is doing as much damage as a level 3 crit with just like a single use of charge. It's wonderful. I love it. Also, what's even over? Oh, okay. I think I know what's over here. Oh, found it. I honestly don't know what the purpose of that was. Like, you could easily gone here with just a bread portal. You don't have to go through this locked ass door. Unless they're talking about this little thingy right here. If that's the case, then like, yeah, that makes sense. I'm sorry for the loading. Yeah, it... Hey, merchant, my man. I'll buy more stuff from you, hold on. Oh man, we're finding a lot of keys here. Okay, I'm assuming one of those keys will. My nose. I'm assuming those keys are probably what Jack and Ju need. Oh, okay, so this makes us go back in a full circle. Okay, that's fine and dandy. All right, let's go to over there for
こんなの余裕だし
Oh wait, I can do charge. Hold on. Yeah, now we're cooking. Now we're cooking.
私の番ね。手助けしてあげる。
あの世で後悔するがいいたわいもないすぐ楽にしてあげる
Oh, the damage. The damage. Thank you,
出直していら
Pyre.
っしゃい。
終わったわよ
それ
Alright, let's go over here.
手に入れたぞ
I would honestly wish we unlocked like a what you call it? Oh, yeah, we want something like this. I don't think it changed anything, to be honest. Now that I'm thinking about it. It didn't change anything. Alright, it's fine. Let's see what we get here.
よし行くぞやったー
Wait a minute. Yes, this is what we need. We need the sharpshooter. Yes, oh my god, thank you, game. We need this. Why, you wonder? Oh, we're gonna do some tiny princess stuff on it. But yeah, that's good. Alright, so I'm gonna send that to Ju's team, which means we need to go interact with our boy Ju. And then we go talk to my boy Jack.
何かを捨てるの。
Yep, Ju.
ぽいぽいぽい
And where's the sharpshooter? Sharpshooter. Yeah, let's go. Oh yeah, there's also the nurse outfit. Yeah, we could shrink that. Hold on. This is the oak armor. And where is the nurse outfit? Found it. Nurse outfit. Alright. Now let's go talk to Ju. Let's go through his story now.
行くぞ。
その話は本当か？
確かにスナークと口にしたんだな。
ああ、確かにジェノサイドピンクのアイアンメイデンがスナークは見ていると言っていたが、
我らたちも確かに耳にしました。
おいおいマジかよ。俺はあいつが監獄島になって破滅していく様をこの目でしっかり見ていたんだぜ。
そうなんです。みんな見ていましたわ。でも違ったのかもしれない。
兄さんは生きている。バカ。
だから
私たちも混乱しちゃって、それで相談に来たのよ。ねえ、ジェノサイドピンクたちが言ってたパパってさ、もしかしてスナークのことなのかな。ほら、私もお父さん、いやスナークの娘ってことで育ったし、また同じことをしてたりするのかな。
お姉様。
いや、そう結論付けるのは早い。正直アイアンメイデンがどうしてあの場面であんなことを言ったのかが不明だ。仮に今の君たちがスナークと再会したら敵同士の関係性なんだろう。ならばスナークにとってわざわざ自分が生きていると明かす意味がどこにある。こちらに警戒させるだけじゃないのか。
考えたくもないけど、復讐とか。
野望を阻止されたことへのか。聞いた話だとスナークは自らの悲願のために長い時間をかけて計画を遂行していたのだ。そんな忍耐強いやつなら今この地上で一度はついえた野望を再び叶えられるかもしれないという時に君たちに関わろうとするだろうか。復讐よりも悲願の達成を優先するんじゃないのか。
私たちを脅威と考えて先に潰そうとしてるとかは。
それこそスナークと明かすメリットが皆無だ。正体を明かして有利になることなど何もない。
じゃあ一体何なの。
それはこれから考察していく事柄だな。とにかく現状ではジェノサイドピンクのパパとスナークを結びつけるのはまだ早い。
そうですよ、茜様。まだ決めつける必要なんてありません。あの場面で言う意味や目的がわからない限りは半信半疑のままなんです。だから答えは出せないし、出さなくていいと思います。
そもそもわらわたちはまだアイアンメイデンの言うスナークを見ていないですしね。
どうしたジャボ。何か思い当たることでもあるのか。
いや、思い当たるということでもない。
結局のところまだ何もわからないってことね。まったくいろいろとごちゃごちゃしてきたわね。
確かにジェノサイドピンクのことや巨大な監獄島の謎もあるというのに、スナークの謎まで出てきちゃいましたね。
それよりも他のみんなはどこにいるのかしら。私たちのように監獄島に飛ばされたってわけじゃないんですね。今のところ私たち以外のキャンプの痕跡って見つかってないわよね。大丈夫です。私たちが再会できたように皆さんともきっとどこかで会えますよ。
そのどこかがこの監獄島だといいんだけどな。
謎は深まるばかり。他のみんなも見つからない。私たち進展してるようで実はほとんどしてないのかもね。せめて13が何者かくらい判明してほしいところですよね。頭叩いたら思い出したりしないんですか。
やめてくれ。そんなことで思い出せるほど。
Sounds like a good idea, Princess Lazy. We'll just beat someone's head until they remember.
相変わらず釣れない対応ですね。もう少し自分の記憶に興味持ってもいいんじゃないですか。
妻の居場所につながらないことなんて僕の記憶だろうが他の謎だろうがどうでもいい。大事なのは妻がどこにいるか、それだけだ。
相変わらずいい意味でも悪い意味でも一貫してるわね。そのブレなさたまにとても羨ましくなりますわ。あのさ、私ちょっとこの話し合い抜けていいかな。なんかいろいろありすぎて疲れちゃった。ごめん、ちょっと休むね。
茜様。
確かに私たちもジェノサイドピンクと戦ってからほとんど休んでないしね。ここは一旦解散しましょうか。賛成です。 わらわもそろそろ働くの嫌になってきましたし。
そうだな。じゃあみんな休むとするか。
急がば回れだ。
今のは妻の声。みんなちょっといいか。
Yay, more cutscenes. Let's go. I am hoping
一体何
that.
なんですか？
今後の目標ができた。
Let's see. I think I already unlocked Blood Witch, so we're gonna unlock Therapist next for
何を今
elemental
更
diversity.
それは目的だ。
何が違うのよ。
目標は目的達成のために定める通過点、あるいは達成すべきことだ。
それで具体的には何なのよ。
僕たちの目指す目標、それは悪食の艦隊島だ。
悪食の艦隊島？監獄島じゃなくって？それ何なんですの？
もしかして地上に出てきた時に見たあの巨大な監獄島のことですか？
そうだ。ジャバボックに聞いたんだが、地上の人々の間でそう呼ばれているらしい。僕たちはあの塔を攻略すべきだ。
なんか急に話が飛躍したんだけど、どうしてそうなるのよ。
それについてはまず私から少し説明しよう。まず皆はこれまで光る球体を用いて監獄島から監獄島へと移動してきただろう。実はあの球体は悪食の艦隊島に栄養を送るパイプのようなものなんだ。
そうなの？うわ、私たち艦隊島ってやつの栄養扱いされちゃってたってこと？
そう考えるとなんだか不気味ですね。
移動するときに何か吸い取られちゃってたりするんですの？ああ、ありえます。だってあの球体を通るといつもわらわのやる気がなくなるんです。きっと艦隊島に吸われていたんですね。いや、あんたは元からでしょ。
単に新しい場所の探索が面倒くさいってことね。
まあ心配しなくても人間が通過する分には問題ない。それであの光る球体が悪食の艦隊島の栄養パイプということは、たどっていけばいつかそこに着くということだ。
なるほど。
今僕たちにとって脅威は2つある。ジェノサイドピンクとあの悪食の艦隊島だ。どちらも僕たちの命を脅かす存在だから、おそらくどこかで解決しなくてはならない。だがジェノサイドピンクはどこにいるかもわからない。こちらからでは何も仕掛けることができないんだ。
確かに今はその問題を解決したくても向こうが来るのを待つしかできませんよね。
それなら先に悪食の艦隊島の脅威を消すように動いた方が無駄がないだろう。そっちの位置は分かっているんだからな。悪食の艦隊島を目指す理由は分かりましたけど、奥さんを探すのは二の次でいいんですか？そんなわけがないだろう。もちろん僕は妻を探すことが何よりも大事で最優先事項だ。でも急がば回れといつも妻がうるさく言っていたのを改めて思い出した。考えてみれば あの悪時期の艦隊島がある限り妻を安全に探すことはできないんだ。
奥さんを見つけられたとしても、あの塔を止めなければ平穏な日々にはなりそうもないですしね。
そうだ。だから僕はあの悪時期の艦隊島をどうにかしたい。
私たちにとっても地上で暮らしていくならいつかはどうにかしなきゃいけない問題だしね。それに仮に他のみんなもどこかの監獄島にいるとするなら、球体で移動を繰り返していけばいつか会えるかもしれないもんね。きっとネムにも。そうだよ、頑張ればみんなに会えるかもしれない。分かったよジュ。私たちもその案に乗るよ。
そうか、それは助かる。
急がば回れってジュンさんよく言ってますもんね。
妻の座右の銘だからな。
そうだったのか。
そういえばジュンと同じ目標を見据えるのって初めてじゃない？
そうかもしれないな。これまでは君たちの探索に付き合う代わりに先に進むという見返りを受けているだけの関係だったからな。
だから言い方。まあまあ、ここで同じ方向を向くようになったんですからいいじゃないですか、茜様。まあそうだけど。
そうだ、話がまとまったところでジュー君に一つ頼みがあるんだな。もしよければ君の血液を少し採取させてくれないかね。
どうしてだ？
改めて決式少年の特性について少し調べたいことができてね。
決式少年の特性？それは僕にとって朗報となり得ることか。であれば詳しく聞かせてほしいが。
調べてみないとわからないことだが、君の血が新たな何かを秘めていると分かれば、もしかしたらこの先に役立てるかもしれない。
なあ、俺も決式武器の強化に使えねえかって思ってたんだ。ちょうどいいからお前の血採取させろ。
仕方ないな。分かった。後でな。
ねえみんな、話もまとまったんだしそろそろ休憩にしない？そうですわね。私お腹空いてきちゃいましたわ。でしたらそろそろご飯にしましょうか。実はもうスープ作ってあるんです。嬉しい。実はさっきからいい匂いがすると思ってたんですの。
俺も見張りしてる間、ずっとうまそうな匂いが後ろから漂ってくるからさ、最後はキャンプの方を向いて見張りしてたよね。
いや、そこはちゃんと前向いて見張りなさいよ。
冗談冗談。ちっこいのは手厳しいな。
ちっこいの言うな。よし、それじゃこれからの私たちの目標は悪時期の艦隊島だね。きっと今まで以上に大変だと思う。だからしっかり食べて寝て明日から頑張ろう。
そうだな。疲れていては話にならないからな。
Yay! Okay, we went through all of that story. Alright, I don't want to do that because everyone's not level 20 yet, so I can't do the laboratory yet. I have to go now. Thanks for the stream music. No problem, Gwen. Thank you for stopping by. As always. I hope you have a good night. Oh yeah, I forgot to ask you this, Gwen, before you leave. What do you think of the music of the Great Tower? Like, do you enjoy it? I honestly like the battle music for the Great Tower. It's called Bowing Hero, and I think it's like extremely great compared to like Noble War Dance, which was the previous tower's battle theme. The combat theme is really good. It is. I love it a lot. I do have a fun fact about Bowing Hero. That one is used for the trailers of Finale, so essentially, if you were to watch the trailers of Finale and you play this part of the game, you're like, wait a minute, this is the trailer music! And they chose the best trailer music. It's honestly really great. Just wait until we get to the next, like, last 2 dungeons, Gwen. But, like, yeah. Thank you for stopping by. Have a good night. I can see it in a fighting game stage, to be honest. It does. I feel like a Mary Skelter fighting game would be amazing because I feel like the stages already look like, you know, really cool to fight in and such. And I think the characters are like diverse enough that you can think of different movesets for them and whatnot. But like, yeah. I hope you have a good night, Gwen. I don't want to keep you up because sleep is important. Let's see. Yes, rare enemy, thank you. Thank you, no problem, Squid. Hey Mizu, this area. Hey Rudo, how are ya? We're in the Great Tower. It's the amusement park. It's this thing. My stream layout, the loading screen. Hold on, let me hide the game for a little bit. I don't care if we get ambushed by a nightmare. I can literally one-shot it at this point, to be honest. I'm the true nightmare. But anyway, yeah, it's this place. Look how nice this place looks. Look at all of those clowns just having the time of their life. They're getting crucified and they're missing their head. And look, the roller coaster in the back. It's a heart, Rudo. Like, look at that. That's so cute. Like, wouldn't you want to ride on this, Rudo? This roller coaster in the background, this heart-shaped loop and whatnot. I think that's cute. That looks like a cute roller coaster to be in. And whatnot, but like, yeah. Also, Rudo, I don't, you didn't really miss much. All we did was, we got to the Great Tower, we went through Carla's start of the chapter, and we got really lucky with the merchant, Rudo, because the merchant was selling, like, affection gifts that I actually need in order to, like, max out everyone's affection. And not only that, but we just finished Ju's beginning of the chapter as well. And not only that, but we learn how the Devouring Armada Tower like eats stuff through Jack's point of view, because Jack actually looks outside of the jail tower. Like, there's an actual window and he looks outside and then he sees how the Devouring Armada Tower eats, and it's kind of horrifying because what it does is that once it sees you, it will approach you extremely quickly, and once it's like essentially around you, you start hallucinating. You start hallucinating like people who you're close to, and you essentially think like, oh, it's just my my siblings, it's just my pet cat and whatnot. You're wondering like, hey, why the hell you're here and such. Like, and then you go to safety, and then all of a sudden, you just get swallowed whole by the tentacles of the devouring Amada Tower, and that's literally how it eats. Remember, this giant meatball in space can move extremely quickly. It makes you trip balls of like seeing like important people in your life, and then you just get swallowed whole and such. And this is what happens if you're just wandering around the surface. Like, you're not inside of a jail tower. If you're inside of a jail tower, then the devouring Amada Tower doesn't give a fuck. It doesn't want to like interact with the jail tower. But if you're outside of it, you're essentially mealtime. Crucified Clown sounds like something just to grab and slam to the nearest enemy. It does. It really does. But like, yeah, I'm hoping that everyone will get to level 20 soon, Rudo, because I do want to unlock more jobs for them. But yeah, Rudo, doesn't this place look cool? Like, look at this guy. Look at this con right here. He's having the time of his life. Look at the little stands up here. It looks like a good entrance. There's even go-karts. Look at that. There's a go-kart down here. Oh wait, down here, look, it's a go-kart. And the trash cans look pretty cool too. A little empty, but it looks cool. Oh, we're getting good stuff, Rudo. We're getting like good gel pieces. We just got ourselves a stunt piece. Also, Rudo, here's the battle music for the Great Tower. It's so good. I love it. I love it more than, I think it's way better than the one you hear from the Iron Maiden Tower with his Noble War Dance. This one right here, Bowing Hero, really pog. I love it. It's really good. Rudo, I forgot to say this. So you can tell by some of the enemies, well, the one on the left, that's the leech enemy from the previous games, where it's like a spider cat creature thingy. In this game, to match the theme of the amusement park, it's essentially a clown, but they replaced the spider arms with fingers, like actual fingers. Like, look at those fingers. It's really big and long. It's quite something. And then we get to the penguin. Like, okay, Rudo, I'm gonna tell you this. The penguin is like my favorite enemy because of how creepy cute it is. Like, look how cute it is. The only creepy thing about it is that there's a guillotine in it and that you can see its guts. But like, if you ignore that part, it's a cute penguin. Like, look at it. It's like wobbling to the music. It's adorable. Did the jail try to mimic a printing or something? I think it is. I think it's a printing. Except it's in the progress of becoming one. Like, Rudo, I remember playing like Disgaea, and then you learn about the origins of what is a printing. And it makes me go like, wait, you're telling me these things that we just constantly chuck and that they blow up the moment you toss them and whatnot? they're actually like human souls inside of a penguin mascot, and that said human was like a terrible ass person. So it's kind of justified why the printies are like treated badly. But at the same time, they did the same thing for like heaven, because remember Rudo in some Disgaea games where they do cover the topic of heaven and such, there's printies there too. And they're treated a little better, but the angels don't really give a fuck about them.
行きますよ。出番ですわね。サポートいたしますわ。見てなさい。これで頑張るわよ。行きましたよ。だるいです。だる。あっち行ってください。白雪の番。見てなさい。これは痛いわよ。
大丈夫か。
いい感じ。触れてく。
体が熱くなってなんで私が
だるいです。だるいです。片付いたわ。
Go-kart looks like it can be salvaged, engine might be shot, tires definitely are toasted. Maybe. Now that you mention it,
し
Rudo,
ましたわ。
it's probably salvageable.
ついてますね。
What can they even do with it? Like, I don't think having a car in the jail will help.
アイテムだ。
Because you might, there's like too many obstacles that you can bump into.
ひどいです。アイテムゲット。ラッキーですわ。
Claymore, that. Wait a minute, I just remember something, Rudo. I need to go look for a dustbin. Because I was trading stuff with Carla earlier. Clara. I think that's how you would actually pronounce her name. Clara. Oh look! It's the rope. The monkey gym rope. Okay, so yeah, I definitely need to like flip a switch for that one.
戦闘開始。だるいです。
Oh, like Rudo, I wanna show you something funny about like, you know, localization, like, you know, what do you call it? Errors. So, you know how Compile Hard and to some extent Ideal Factory games, they don't have like the best English translation in the world. Here's one of the good examples of like a typo that I'm like, bruh, how did you not notice this? Deadly Sheet. It's supposed to be Deadly Seat. You know, is a chair, but they made a typo. It is called Deadly Sheet instead of Deadly Seat. Applies to all the chair enemies, Rudo. Like every single every single chair enemy is called blank sheet. So in the later part of the game, I remember there's some enemies called the heaven seats, because you know it's like, you know, the strongest tier essentially. Because of them changing seat to sheet, it becomes heaven sheet. That's the funny thing about it. But anyway, what about time, Rudo? Yeah, it really is funny. Oh, jail. Go mimic a dictionary or something. I mean, it probably, yeah. We need to toss a dictionary for the jail for to know how to how the English properly.
出番ですわね。サポートいたしますわ。
白雪の番
任せなさい。これは痛いわよ。覚悟なさいませ。覚悟はよろしくて。たわいもないですわね。見つけましたわ。アイテムゲット。ついてますね。ちょっあらあら扉が。出発ですわ。行きますよ。
Finally did the unthinkable and reached the upper tower on my now off-stream playthrough of Nightmares. Oh, that's nice, Rudo! That's wonderful, you're practically almost done with the main story and whatnot. Do you have plans to do the post-game dungeon?
行きましたよ。
Like, I know, like, most people wouldn't really do it because of, like, you know, it's a fucking 100 by 100. But, like, there's still, like, story cutscenes in it that are interesting. So, wait, did I charge at all? Yeah, I did not charge, so let's do this.
お助けしますわ。
So what do you put down, Rudo? Let's see. You finally went to the upper tower, and you're still on Dream/Easy difficulty on Chapter 6. Damn! Oh yeah, I forgot. You can, like, sequence break OG Nightmares a lot. Because, like, if you have, like, certain characters, like... like Greto and such, because I know for a fact that a majority of the tower's puzzles, you do need Greto for the bread portal and such. And also maybe the, yeah, you just need the bread portal. I was thinking, like, wait, do you need the Mary reversal? And then I realized that, oh, wait, you don't actually need it. But yeah, technically, you just need Greto, and you could, like, in theory, go through a majority of the tower, and then you can actually get a sneak peek of the upper tower as well. But it won't let you go further because you actually do need to trigger the story event that lets you unlock the rest of the upper tower. Yeah, I remember that. I forgot about that, Rudo. I was like, wait, yeah, you could sequence break this game. And whatnot. But that's good to hear, Rudo. The fact that you managed to get to the upper tower, that means you're gonna get some good shit. And whatnot. That means everyone except Rapunzel and Hamlin has seen the upper tower. Okay, that's good to hear. Do you manage to get some good gear, Rudo? Like the Ogre Hammer? Or, I'm trying to remember another powerful weapon you can get in the upper tower, and also the tower in general. Do you manage to get, like, the Ogre Hammer, the Destroyer Armor, and the Suit Prototype? Yes, so you did get it. That's good. That's good. Suit Prototype is so good, Rudo. Like, once you have that, and then you just pair it with, like, certain, accessories that increases your glass cannon status, you can literally just, like, run around stuff with Thumbelina. Except for bosses, because you know how bosses work. So, like, yeah, Suit Prototype and then 2 Curse Mazongas. Give it to your dummy. Make sure her magic is, like, fucking high as hell. And then she's just gonna be one-shotting shit. She's just be drop-kicking Rudo. She's just a common rider at that point. She's just doing a bunch of kicks everywhere, and everything just dies. Of course it doesn't. Of course it doesn't kill it. Of course. Like what? Why the hell not? It doesn't. Alright. Thank you, game. Oh. I didn't notice that she went to Blood Skelter. Sorry, dummy. I was talking good about you and you got killed. My bad.
これでどうだ。
Wait, I need to revive you. Man, we're talking close to dummy. Thanks, Kaguya. I mean, Princess Lazy be Princess Lazy, right, Rudo?
任せなさい。
We need to heal up SP. Hold on.
ほら、怪我見せて。
Oh, Rudo, look, it's the baby mares for this place. Look at that. It's cute horses. We have a scary horse. We have another scary horse. We have a horse that's depressed. Like, I'm not even kidding when that's named Rudo. Look at the horse on like the left part of the body. He looks sad. He looks really depressed. But everyone else is like smiling, having the time of their life. And then we have the one in the left that's like very depressed. He doesn't want to be here. He hates amusement parks. I just realized this actually covers a good chunk of the screen, but I don't really give a fuck, to be honest. Because we're gonna flip their backs. And we're gonna murder them, Brutal.
行きましたよ。痛まつきなさい。
Oh, fuck. Oops. Snow White, you killed everyone. Well, you killed Red Riding Hood and your older sister. Everyone else survived, but except you.
これにしよう。
ご迷惑をおかけしました。もうこれめんどくさいです。足を引っ張らないでください。
僕の番だ。
もう足手まといは嫌だ。
Alright. Don't worry, everyone's gonna get revived. It's just a little setback. And also, that guy doesn't do shit. Like, look how much damage he's doing. He doesn't do anything, so it's fine. Oh.
お助けしますわ。もうこれめんどくさいです。
There.
私もまだまだだな。
Okay, looks like we need to go purge everyone. Great, fantastic. This is why I always purge like crazy. Oh yeah, I forgot to clear the baby mares. Hold on.
本当に良かったですわ。 いいもの見つけた。アイテムだ。検討開始です。だるいです。だる。す出番ですわね。お助けしますわ。早きの番。くすぐってあるわ。任せなさい。これで我 よ。
出番ですわね。覚悟はよろしくて。
行きますよ。待ってました。手加減できないよ。ですね。本気で行くわよ。これでも食らいなさい。
Alright. Let's purge red.
いい感
And
じ。
then we're gonna slowly work ourselves up to everyone else.
癒しの術。
Alright, I would say the next dangerous one is probably Snow
あり
White.
がとうございます。
覚悟なさいませ。
And then we'll just murder this.
片付いたわ。アイテムだ。
ラッキーですわ。
アイテムだ。
覚悟なさいませ。お助けしますわ。
任せなさい。これで頑張るわ
出
よ。
番ですわね。
だるいです。だる。我慢できない。ぶっ壊す。出番です。それ。
Oh, he ran away. That's fine. Dummy, you're not gonna do too much unless you use magic, so it's fine.
これで落ち着く。
染み渡りますわ。
覚悟なさいませ。
だるいです。
Just focus on this. Yeah, good job. Snowy, this isn't the time to enter Blood Sculpture and just harakiri yourself along with everyone. It is. It's not.
なんだかゾクゾクします。
Okay, so we have one more person left, which is Princess Lazy. I'm surprised Princess Lazy didn't like go batshit crazy compared to everyone else.
アイテムゲットです。仕方ないですね。
出番ですわね。お助けしますわ。
見てなさい。
くすぐったいですわ。出番ですわね。覚悟はよろしくて。
悪いです。出番だね。手加減できないよ。
There we go. Good job. Alright. We can put it to sleep. Okay. So here's my grand plan, Rudo. So we're gonna put it to sleep and make Jew perch Princess Lazy and just let the guy sleep for a little bit and then we can murder him. And of course it does that. Of course my timing is awful. Alright, thank you, game. Thank you.
見てなさい。
I mean, I already know he's weak against water, to be honest,
これ
game.
で頑張るわよ。
You don't have to tell me.
溢れてきますわ。出番ですわね。
Also, I don't like how they show the weakness, like, you know, the text that tells you what it's weak against. I wish they could have like put a little border or something so it's easier for you to see it, because what they just did is that they just put text on top of the name of the enemy, and like it's just like that. Like you can kind of see it, but at the same time it's a little hard. I wish they just put like a little border, or they like, yeah, a little border. Maybe put it below the name of the enemy so it's easier for people to see it. Like I felt like that would have been a better choice. Or use an icon instead. Exactly. If they could have used an icon, so it's easier to indicate what they're weak against.
当然の結果ね。
So that's locked. So we gotta go through here.
ラッキーですわ。ついてますね。
アイテムゲット。
This one. Yeah, we need that.
アイテムだ。
Where's the dustbin? I need a dustbin.
気をつけてください。出番ですわね。お助けしますわ。
白雪の番。見てなさい。
You flipped it. Good job, Snow White. Alright.
じゃあ行きましたよ。
Oh, it hits everyone, Rudo. That's actually surprising because, like, when you compare the two range of it, like Rudo, like, look at the range of Wind Edge. It hits practically everything. And then this one has slightly smaller, but this one actually hits everything, so that's pretty cool.
悪いです。
よし。来た。
泣き散らせ。
我慢できない。
いいじゃない。
もう抑えられません。
There we go.
圧勝。
Everyone's almost to level 20. That's good because I do want to unlock more stuff.
アイテムゲット。いいもの見つけました。いいも
Spy suit. Ooh, that's good.
の見つけた。
Let's say relief 8. Yeah, I probably can grind these if I like turn off the jail trials.
悪いです。それ行きました
Ooh,
よ。
good job, Princess Lacey. Alright.
お助けしますわ。
なんですね。かな。
Flip that.
見てなさい。
Or don't flip it. Find Snow White.
ほら、
覚悟なさいませ。ひざまずきなさい。
Oh, the damage. It's wonderful. Look at that damage.
ゾクゾクします。
So much damage. Nice. Let's see. Recovery, attack up. I would say attack up. Yeah.
出番だね。
Now things are going well.
手加減できないよ。よし、勝った。
Ooh, we got caffeine.
だるいです。
わずかに苛立った
I kind of need it to be honest. Because I've been yawning throughout the stream, Rudo. I feel a little...
ラッキーですわ。
I wouldn't say sleepy. I just feel like my brain is like in a daze to some extent.
です。アイテムだ。
Oh wait, Rudo, look, it's the what do you call this thing? It's an amusement park ride. I don't know what you call it. Ferris wheel? Merry-go-round? Is this what you call merry-go-round? I don't know what you call this. Look how fun this looks.
出番ですわね。お助けしますわ。来ましたわ。覚悟なさいませ。覚悟よろしくて。だるいです。
いや、待ってました。
Let's see, Google's search says it's a swing ride. Oh, okay, okay. That is it. Okay, that's a
手加減できないよ。
Thank you, Rudo.
出番です。
Go, unlimited blade work, Snow White, go.
よし、勝った。はあ、疲れました。いいも
Oh, it's a rope. Oh, there's an event up there. Alright.
アイテムゲットです。
Where's the dustbin? I'm looking for the dustbin. Where the fuck is it? Oh, it's up there. I'm such a dumbass, Rudo. I just realized it's right up there. We had to go through this event. Alright, let's go.
この監獄島も他のところに負けず劣らず不気味ですね。どこまで行っても慣れないものよね。私たちは一人じゃないだけまだマシですけれど。見て、誰かメルヒャンに襲われてる。助けるよ、みんな。うりゃー。よし、倒した。大丈夫ですか？しっかりしてください。ちょっとあなた、今手当てしますから気をしっかり持つんですのよ。シンデレラ、その方がもう私たちがもう少し来るのが早ければ助けられたかもしれないわ。
Rip. Rest in peace, random stranger. Contaminated beings like mayhem. Perhaps they have a different name for them up here. So this is like one of the cool things
まだこうして
about the surface world. There's actually different terms for what we're familiar with.
どれくらいいるのかな。
Rudo. Like, for example, that guy just said like, oh, the contaminated being killed me, and then, but remember before he said that, everyone's like, oh, it's a mayhem and shit. But when they like talk to the guy, he's like, oh, I'm dead. The contaminated being killed me. And Ju actually notices that. He's like, wait a minute. Is this the term for mayhem in the surface? And this will play an important role later on.
そんな結果論言ってもしょうがないじゃん。
事実を述べたまでだ。僕らが見つけた時点で男に生きる道は
このわからずや。
事実を言っても理解してもらえなければ意味はありませんよ。
突然何？いきなりすぎて腰を抜かすかと思いましたわ。
あなた答えを急ぎすぎたり一方的だったりしてはいけません。正義のことをし損じますよ。
なんだこいつは。たかだかジェイルの扉のくせになかなか納得できる言葉を並べるじゃないか。
不思議とこの扉、知性を感じますね。13をたしなめているくらいですしね。
事実であれば何を言ってもいいということではありません。
そうだな。
ちょっと、なんであんた私にはめっちゃ反論してくるのにこの扉には素直なのよ。
いや、この間の抜けたような声で言われた。
I hope me talking about Snowy entering Blood Sculptor and then killing herself and the rest of the crew isn't in bad taste. I mean, Rudo, let's be honest with you, it's Blood Sculptor. That's like a very common thing that happens in this game, let's be real.
ねえ扉さん、もっとこのわからずやを叱ってくれる？
Like, the amount of times you will get game over from Blood Sculptor just because, like, one character just decides, you know, fuck it, and just kill everyone, including themselves, happens way often, let's be real.
銃を真人間に戻すチャンスだったの。
僕は十分まともな人間だ。
So it's like, it's not bad. It's not bad
そそっか
taste.
しいところをあの扉に叱ってもらうべきだ。
私はそそっかしくなんかないってば。
自覚がないのが一番たちが悪いんだぞ。
そん
の言葉そっくり返すっての。なんだかな。どっちもどっちです。ほらジュー、アカネも先に進むわよ。
Also, it's kind of funny
そうだな。
that Jew is like, I'd rather just talk to a door than with Red Riding Hood. Like, the door makes more sense than her,
そうだね。
which is absolutely
ここにいてもわから
hilarious.
び屋がわかるようなこともなさそうだし。互いに口が減らないですね。
じゃあ先に進むか。
アイテムだ。何か置いてあるわね。
Is that a trash can? It is. It's called a dustbin. What the dustbin does is that you essentially can trade items with the other team. So let's say you want to trade stuff with Jack. You want to give Jack some good coffee. He needs the caffeine. He's been staying up too late. He needs the caffeine to stay awake. So you decide to give him like 3 of them.
ポンとしちゃいましょう。
And then if you go back to Jack and you find a dustbin for him, if you go to the take item, he will actually find the black coffee there and he just, you know, accepts it. And whatnot. That's how you trade items between teams, Rudo. There is a reason for it. It requires a little bit of story context. That's kind of spoiler shit, so I won't talk about it yet. And whatnot, but like, yeah, I spot a familiar chatter in chat. Where's my Alice? My Sleepy, my daughter. Yee, hey, Stella, long time no see. Also, we got into battle, hold on. How are you, Stella?
出番ですね。よいしょ。見てなさい。ほら、怪我出番ですわね。覚悟はよろしくて。だるいです。だる。出番だね。手加減できないよ。行きまーす。よいしょ。勝てましたね。
Yes! Level 20! Let's go! Good job, Snow White!
レベルアップしました。
Oh, thank you! Oh my god, Snow White. We can finally do a job right. Also, Topaz earrings, nice. Alright, wait, hold on. Wait. What's doing with, So it's like an interdimensional storage box everyone can contribute to. Essentially, yeah, gameplay-wise, that is what it is, real. There is like a story reason that I can think of why it works like that, but it's kind of like spoiler shit, so I can't talk about it yet, Rudo, until we get to a particular point. And what do you have done, Stella? Hey there, buddy, nice to see you again, been a while. I'm fine, been sick lately, and it sucks so bad. Oh, that sucks to hear, Stella. I hope you're feeling better now. And if you don't mind me asking, like, what's your sickness? Is it like a fever, a cold, allergies, etc., etc.? Like, you don't have to answer me, but I'm just wondering. Okay, well, Stella, how about you, buddy? Doing what? I am doing fine. I am officially done with painting the house, and I just have to like move furniture around back to normal, and I could be like, yep, I'm officially done. And now I can do my usual stream schedule, which is, you know, weekends and such, maybe the occasional Friday or Wednesday. But yeah, mostly weekend streams. and whatnot. Also, like Stella, we got a bunch of affection gifts from the merchant when I was exploring this place with Carla. Carla. Fuck, I don't know what to pronounce her name anymore. But like, yeah, we got a bunch of stuff. For example, we got a sharpshooter gun. So if you're wondering like, why are you so excited about this? Look what happens when we shrink it. So it has 91 attack and 41 agility. Now let's shrink it. Look at that, guys. 14 SP, 100 attack, 41 agility, and plus 5 luck. That is pretty good. That sounds like a very pog weapon. It took away the one side effect of using guns, which is the lower magic defense. This one straight up removes it. It's like, yeah, who gives a fuck about magic defense reduction? Let's just not have it anymore. There you go. Dummy has done it again. Awesome, I knew. Thanks, Rudo. I hope I can get better soon. Thanks, buddy. No worries. It's just a cold. It's been a pain coughing this stuff up, but I'm hanging in there. That's wonderful to hear, Stella. I'm glad that it's just like a normal cold, which we do have like there's like common medicine for it now, which I'm grateful for because like being sick is like no joke. Especially if you're in like locations where you don't have access to like modern medicine, which makes getting better extremely terrible and whatnot. But I'm glad that you are feeling better now and such. Do take care of yourself, like, and everything. What am I forgetting to do? Oh yeah, I remember now. Sorry guys. So you see this hammer? You see this like big Unga Bunga hammer? You see how it takes away like 35 of your agility? Watch what happens when we shrink it. Look at that. Plus 99 attack and 1 point in magic defense. In other words, this hammer is now, you know, technically fast. There's no speed penalties on it. It's just like neutral speed. So I could, in theory, like, give it to my melee character. And I just use the equipment as my agility slot. And it can just, like, you know, do hammer time, essentially. What other things I can show you guys? Oh yeah, the S-mines. We can shrink these for, like, cool stuff, too. Look at that. No speed penalties. It's just pure attack and tech. This pure, like, damage. I like it. Like, I would say this bombs are good if you're doing, like, a mixed build team. Like, you're going... If you want to make a character, like, a mixed build, I do recommend bombs. Because I would argue that bombs are really great with, mixed builds. Because they provide a lot of benefits to both attack and tech. Also, I'm guessing that this is the same case in OG version of Nightmares. It is. So, OG version of Nightmares and Finale, Tiny Princess is absolutely wonderful. It makes so many good busted weapons and such and whatnot. I do know, like, the weapon is... like the weapons that you shrink is different compared to original Nightmares and Finale because some weapons don't exist in the original Nightmares, while there are new weapons that exist in Finale. So because of that, sometimes what I'm saying to you, Rudo, could be like, oh, like this wasn't in the original version, so like I can't recommend you like you can't shrink that and such and whatnot. But like, yeah, if you want a really good hammer, Rudo, get the Ogre Hammer and shrink it. It becomes a Goblin Hammer, and it's like one of the best melee weapons you can get. For like other weapons, like cards, bombs, and other stuff, I don't 100% remember, Rudo, because I only focus on like particular equipment. I do know for a fact, Rudo, that every scissor in the game, they always benefit from shrinkage. Like every single scissor, Rudo, in the original version of Nightmares. Every single scissor that you get, especially the ones from the mid to end game, especially the post-game dungeon as well, they always get better when you shrink it. So I highly recommend shrinking it if you manage to get like good scissors and such, because it makes it a lot more better. And whatnot. But like, yeah, that's all I have to say to you guys. Also, Stella, since I'm sure that you weren't here when I... Hold on.
これでどう？どんなもんよ。
You see this white whip? You see how it's like, you know, 35 attack and like 43 agility? Look what happens when we shrink it.
どんなもんよ。
It becomes a small white whip. And look how much HP you get from it. Look at this amount of HP, Stella. Like, it went from like, oh, you don't get any HP benefits to like, okay, like you shrunk me. Here's like 500. Here's like 500 HP. Just like, here you go, buddy. Like, here you go, enjoy it. Like, give it to your Princess Lazy. She can use whips. And it just makes her HP, like, value does go to the 1,000 range. It's like, it's crazy. Like, it's absolutely crazy. I don't know why they thought, like, it was, I wouldn't say it was a good idea. I just don't know why they thought of that. It's like, yeah, kind of busted, my man. And such, but, guys, look. It's the legendary nurse outfit. And it still gets better when you shrink it.
よし、いけるわ。
Look at that. Tanky nurse outfit. Let's go. Just give it to any of the girls that you like. They will appreciate the extra like tankiness of a nurse outfit. And such, but yeah, we want to replace that gun now with... Where's the sharpshooter? Found it. Okay, so the sharpshooter does have a little bit of... Actually, no, it's not that bad. The agility is actually higher and the attack is higher too. I'll give it to red. There we go. Yeah, look at that. My Red Riding Hood. But anyway, we need more sharpshooters, so we have to go talk to Carla. And I also need to get the key from Carla.
みんなどこっすかね。
Oh yeah, Stella. This is what the Carla team looks like. So we have Hamlin being hammy as ever, hitting hard with magic. We have Greto as a cat. She hits ridiculously hard. Then we have Pyre as an assassin. Still hits hard. She can actually tank, funny enough. Like, her defense stat is not that bad, so she can actually tank. Rapunzel is like, you know, Rapunzel as usual. She can tank, she can hit hard, she's relatively fast. And then Sleepy is the HP tank. Look at that HP. Look at everyone else's HP. They're like, 420. Tammy. She has 420 HP. She's really blazing it, isn't she? Oh god, I just realized that. Hammy's is going 420 blazing. Oh god. But yeah, let's see, we have 513. We have 405. We have 402. And then we have Sleeping Beauty with the 525. Look how massive that HP is compared to everyone else. Absolute, like, sleepy energy. Oh, my baby's adorable. Sleepy looks super hot and Hammond's looking great. So good, it is. Oh yeah, I forgot, I did blood farms. I completely forgot about that. Thanks for kind of reminding me, Stella, because I was like, wait a minute, why was I here? I was like, oh yeah, I had to pass the key, and then there was the blood farms. Charge! Smack! Charge! SP recovery. Now dress them. Oh, look at that damage, Stella. Look at that damage. 2,000 damage. We can even go even further beyond Stella. I just need like certain skills. Oh, I needed that actually. Thank you, game. What do we have here? We have elbow blade, we have guard sword. Guard sword is not that bad if I manage to get like a better one. Bleeding piece, battle coin, bleeding piece. Alright, that's not bad. Oh yeah, the elbow beat. I forgot about that. Hold on. Man, I'm like slightly forgetting shit today, aren't I? Oh yeah, Stella. So, remember the penguin enemies? These are like my favorite. I think they're so cute, and they're also creepy at the same time. I actually like them a lot. And of course we have the clown enemies, which are like, you know, the leech enemies from the previous games. They're just clowns now. And they replaced their spider limbs with fingers, like actual fingers. So that's why we have like iconic names like Death Finger. Of course it's not gonna kill. Fine. Let's just do this. Wait, can this reach? No, it can't. Fuck, I hate that. Alright, fine game. Let's use this thing.
ぽいぽいだ。いっさ。
Oh yeah, I remember now. Okay, I was trying to, oh yeah, I got a bunch of affection gifts, Stella and also Rudo, for the characters. So we're gonna keep the hero sword and the weather pen for Gretel. I think the broken comb, both Pyre and Rapunzel uses that. The graceful hairpin is for... Who was it for, actually? I think this one is used for Kaguya. The sister guide is for both Dumbelina and Charlotte. They actually use the same items. Also, why is my OBS like capture card acting weird? I'm sorry about that, guys. I didn't realize that my capture card is acting a little weird than usual, but the hood, yes, this is definitely made for my girl Red. Red wants this. She wants the hood. So 20 of that. Okay, so I want to ask you guys a question. So the kid's dress, can you guess who this belongs to? Can you guess who likes this the most? Like, can you guess? Here's a hint. It's in Toe's team. I mean, it's in Juice's team. Like, the person is in Juice's team. Were you guys able to guess? I'll give you guys like maybe 5 more seconds. Alright, 5 seconds are up. So the person that really likes the kid's dresser, who is in Juice's team, they really like this item, mind you. The person who likes it is Cinderella. Yes, this wall likes the kid's dresser. And I'm not even joking with that. Because like, once we do her affection stuff and we just give her a bunch of kid dressers, she will actually hit maximum affection. That is the funny thing about it. That is the legit funny thing about some of these affection gifts in this game. They're like, oh hey, like, let's slightly change it up a little. And they're like, okay, let's do with the ones that, you know, connect to the character to an extent. And then for like, there's like some that make sense, like the torn level, sorry, the torn love letter. That one belongs to, that one Osu likes a lot. She likes the love letter. The pearl shell, that's 100% Little Mermaid. Like, you can tell that she will like something like that. And then like, there's like other stuff in the other team as well, like, you know, the whole fluffy blankets, that's for Sleeping Beauty. Like, she loves blankets. The fake hero sword, that's 100% Hamlin, because like, you know, Hamlin's a chuny. She likes this shit. What's even more funny is that there is an item in the game called New Manga, which is essentially like manga that's never been opened. Only 2 people like it. That is Mary and Hamlin. But sadly, the merchant was not selling manga, so I was really disappointed with him. I was like, he let me down. He absolutely let me down. My boy, the merchant, he let me down. He didn't update his manga stock. I'm sad. And such, but like, yeah, so I do know for a fact that the graceful hairpin belongs to Kaguya, so we're gonna give that to her. What's the unopened manga if only Mary and Hamlin likes it? It's probably like a new issue of Jump, I guess. I'm assuming. I don't even know what kind of manga there is in the world of Mary Skelter. Because remember, this is based on our real world. So I'm assuming that it's probably gonna use brands like Shonen Jump or something. I think, yeah, Mary and Hamlin would definitely read shonen manga, now that I think about it. Oops. Yeah, we're gonna use this. Just murder it. Thank you, Sleepy. I meant for the series that the manga is if only they like it. Konosuba, Sword Art Online, Made in Abyss, no wait. I don't think they might enjoy it. I feel like Mary would unironically like Sword Art Online because she's a bit of a, you know, a chuny to the point where she has delusions almost all the time. And that she literally dreamt of having a harem. Like, she literally had a daydream where she had a harem of guys and girls. And such. Konosuba, I think Hamlin might be into it because, you know, it's medieval. There's like heroes and like demon lords. Made in Abyss? I don't know, to be honest. I don't know who will read that, unironically, in the world of Mary Skelter. I don't know who will actually read that. Oh wait, I got some stuff from Shrinkage. Let's see. If my memory serves me correct, if you were to shrink the elbow blade, it does become stronger. Let's see, that's 32 and like 23 speed. Yeah, it does get stronger. So it went from 32 to 45. The speed didn't change, so it's still 39. I meant 23, my bad. Agility is good though, but the damage is wonderful. Fuck. Okay, you know what? Maybe for the elbow blade, I'll just like use the blood form version of it. You know, the non-shrink version. Or maybe I'll find new equipment that will increase my agility so that the penalties of me switching it will not be too much. Let's see. If only the Chunies like it, no way. Hey, no way is either Jack and or Carla going to subject them to Fist of the North Star. Wait, what? They read the Fist of the North Star? I don't think Jack would read it, would he? Actually, no. Now that I think about it, he probably would. Because he might find it interesting. Carla, probably. Do you think Ju would be into Code Geass? I feel like Ju will be into that. Even though I feel like he'll mostly read a textbook over a manga. But if he were to read a manga, he'd probably read something like Code Geass or Death Note. Wait a minute, I just thought of something. Okay, so hear me out. So, I think Ju will probably read Serial Experiment Land? I think that was the name of it. Hold on. I remember reading and watching that a long time ago. Yeah, Serial Experiments Land. Yeah, I bet he will definitely read that. Or watch it. Wait, was it a manga and then it got an anime? Oh wait, so it was an anime and then it got a manga. Okay, got it. Yeah, he'll probably watch it. It's very thought-provoking. Also, I noticed that we got a bunch of, like, crystal pieces. I don't know what they belong. Wait. Hold on. Let's see, this is for, like... Huh. Hey, we got lucky, guys. We got a all-blood piece. I can, like, spam it so that we can, like, constantly get the roulette. And like this will appear often and we can just be filled with a bunch of blood crystals. We don't have to like grind it through battles and shit. We can just like do other means to grind it out. But like yeah. Yeah, I am talking about Lanruto. I remember watching it. I was really surprised that the Digimon Tamers season, like Digimon Tamers, that series was actually directed by the person who did Land, and it really shows, and I love it. I unironically love it. Like Tamers, if you ask me, is the best Digimon season. Wait. Rudo, Stella, do you guys remember that one I think it was a panel during the anniversary of Digimon. Do you guys remember that one panel about Digimon Tamers where essentially they got the voice actors from the Japanese dub, like the original Japanese dub and whatnot, and they essentially got them together to like do voice acting of this like sequel script that the story director wrote, and that the story was essentially about cancel culture, and that the plot was essentially, oh, we need to bring back the Digimon Tamers and their Digimons because there's a new direct that's even worse than the Reaper, and it's called cancel culture, and that it's essentially like this weird amalgamation that has special moves like cancel beam and whatnot. It's like, it's funny. I love it. It's like,
やったね。
it's really something, let's be real.
わらわの働きぶりに期待です。
Also, almost everyone's level 10. Wait. We found the next floor. I don't like this. I don't. Oh my god, guys, it's a Ferris wheel. Look at that. It's cute. We have a red horse. We got a blue horse. We have a. Oh, shoot. We have a yellow horse. It's so pretty looking. Look at that. They're like, yeah, let's go on. It's a merry-go-round. Yeah. That's why I said it's a merry-go-round.
ちょっとドキドキ
Wait,
し
did
ま
I
す。
not say it was a merry-go-round? Wait, what did I say, Rudo? Wait, did I say something else? Wait a minute. Did I accidentally call it a Ferris wheel? I think I did. Oh no. I did call it a Ferris wheel. Okay, this is a Ferris wheel. No, camera. This is the Ferris wheel. Look at that, Rudo. This is the Ferris wheel. I got this one right. I didn't get the merry-go-round right. I'm ashamed now. You said it was a Ferris wheel. Okay. God damn it. Yeah, look, it's a Ferris wheel. I don't like amusement park attractions, to be honest. I actually don't like amusement parks because I never really found them fun growing up. Like, the only ones that I enjoy is like maybe a Ferris wheel and like a small roller coaster. Like, you know what I mean? Like, Rudo, like the small roller coasters that don't like do the loop-de-loops or like basically go all over the park. I don't like those. Those like legit scare me. And I suffer from like a fear of heights as well. But the Ferris wheel is fine because like for Ferris wheels, I'm just busy looking at the scenery. I didn't really think about the height of like how tall how far from the ground I am. But for like a roller coaster, you're just going in like fast speeds, and I just feel like really squirmish. Especially the ones that have like the big like drops and shit. I honestly hate it. If the nightmares and the mayhem here are gone, I'm pretty sure this place will be a good candidate for a defunct park.
出番ですわね。
I agree. I honestly agree. It does feel like it would fit the defunct name.
ざまずきな。仕方ないですね。
Oh, good job, Kakia. Alright. Water blade.
出番だね。
You didn't kill it. Okay.
そこだ。
Smack.
皆さんのおかげです。
Okay, dummy. We're almost there. I believe in you, dummy. One more level. Nurse outfit. We can shrink that. So. Yes. Thank you, game. Thank you. We got ourselves another sharpshoot. We can shrink it for some benefits. Let us go.
どんなもんよ。
Man, Now I'm referencing. Oh wait, man! Now I'm referencing YouTube channels about killed off amusement rides and close parks. Oh, I know what you're talking about. It's the shit. Was the YouTube channel actually called Defunct Land? Because I remember watching them. And there was like some rides that I remember being on back then, but it's actually closed and whatnot. Oh, guys, look! It's Joker! It's Joker from Persona 5! He looks a little, spiderly. How weird. I think Joker changes outfit from a Joker to a spider. Also, pink penguins. Oh my god, that's so cute. Pink penguins. That's so adorable. Holy shit, that's a lot of experience. That's 1,000, damn. Yeah, poor Joker. If he only killed Mona when he had the chance, yeah. Sadly, Joker became a spider with cat ears. Wait a minute. Is this the result of Joker and Morgana doing a Dragon Ball fusion? Like they just merged together to form that? I would say so, though Mona tricked him into doing it. I mean, they're roommates. Roommates do everything together, right? What else did you guys wrote down? I think Mary and Hammond should be interested in that skirt. Oh my god, I know what you're talking about, Rudo. It's the... Fuck, what was it? It was the, It was the manga that was based on the second game, yes? I remember there was characters from the second game that appeared in that one. And they had to fight... I remember there was like one chapter about the gremlins and how they look like little troll people instead of like the Thunder Wisp or the little goblin with a pilot hat. Yeah, I remember Rudo. I remember that manga. If I recall correctly, it was the Lone Marabito. Sorry, Marabito. Yeah, it was that one. I remember reading that. That was an actual fun manga. Oh my god, Rudo, you just opened up like another desire in me of doing like Mega 10. Like Stella and Rudo, like I already told you guys this like beforehand and such. Once we finish Mary Sculptor and everything, I will be branching out to other games and shit. And I'm hoping that when we get to Mega 10, we will get to the point where we will play the Raito games. I adore the Raito games. They are so fun. Like, I know Rydell 1 is kind of a little outdated in terms of like gameplay and shit because it's essentially like an action game, but Rydell moves like a fucking tank and he's slow as fuck, and that he can only guard and like shoot and use a sword and also do Stinger because of course Stinger is like the most busted thing in the world. And that he can only summon like one demon at a time. And like there's benefits to like having a demon out where you can hit the enemy's weakness, and then the more you smack it, there's the chance of you increasing your loyalty with the demon. And you can do like a special dual attack and such. Like I remember that about the first Rydell game. I think what made me like the first Rydell game was because the soundtrack and the story. I felt like the story of Rydell 1 was like really great since it really hammered down the like historical fiction side of things. Since remember, it takes place in the Taisho period of Japan. This was essentially like part 2 of Japan's Industrial Revolution. Because they started their Industrial Revolution with the Meiji period, and then the Taisho period was essentially a continuation of that. And you get to see how Japan really changed a lot in that time period. And the game nailed it really hard. It nailed it really good. And like we have the soundtrack that's like complete jazz, like classic jazz. I love like classic jazz. It's good. I do like the characters. I felt like the characters were like interesting, and I like most of the mystery and cases that you solve in that game. And whatnot. And then we get to Rydell 2. Rydell 2 is like best gameplay. I think that one has like the best gameplay out of the Rydell games. I felt like the story was on the weak side of things, but the gameplay is like absolutely wonderful. Rydell can summon 2 demons now. There's a lot more demons in the game. The demons can actually communicate with the enemies to get like special rewards and stuff, you know, special conversations. The combat is a lot more faster. Like Rydell can do some like Virgil Devil May Cry like judgment cut shit. Like that's honestly really cool. You get the alignment system, and like there's alignment quests. There's a lot more side quests. There's multiple endings. Well, technically there's like 3 endings now that I think about it. But and like when you do New Game Plus, like you unlock more classes. Sorry, not more classes. You unlock more quests. And like more demons and such, and there's so much like side content. I love the first I love Rydell 2 a lot. It's such a good game. I can't wait to like stream it to you guys because I do have a capture card that I can use for PS2 and like PS3. And if you're wondering like, oh, how are you gonna play the Rydell games? Are you gonna play on the PS3? Nah, fam. I'm gonna play on my PS2. I still have that thing. It still works. We're gonna boot up some good old PS2 and whatnot. And I could probably do PS1 games as well, like the ones I have, like Xenogears and like Tales of Destiny 2 and Parasite Eve and such. Like there's a lot of like PS stuff on PS1 and PS2 games, and also PS3 games that I have that I can't wait to stream it with you guys. But like yeah, enough jibber jabber from me. Let me see what you guys wrote down. Though here's a good question. If Hamlin and Mary love manga in this game, why doesn't Little Mermaid love it? In the second game she loves it hard, but here she doesn't. Why is that? I think Mermaid is a little too occupied to read manga. I mean, you could technically give it to her. She will like accept it. She was like, oh, this is cool. Thank you and such, but it's not like our favorite manga. And whatnot. Mermaid's a little busy collecting seashells for her seashore. And also making like seashell necklaces. God, I'm starting to remember the tongue twister of Sally sells seashores by the seashore. God, tongue twisters. That's a fucking memory right there. I think she can if Mary talk to her about it. Yeah, maybe. I feel like Mary's really shy though, Stella, compared to Hamlin. Like, Hamlin is like on your face about like manga recommendation. Mary is completely shy. She would not like talk to people, especially when it comes to like recommending manga, unless they are really close. But even then, Mary doesn't like talk that often. And also, when you wrote down with oh, oops, I did not forget to fall asleep. Oh dear, now I can imagine Hamlin trying to dress up as Raido now. Oh my god, Raido, Hamlin, that's so cute, Rudo. I can imagine her, like, trying to pull out the summoning tubes and, like, try to summon a demon. Okay, guys, like, what do you think would be a good demon for Hamlin? Like, what do you think the type of demon she would, like, summon and such? Like, what do you guys think would fit her? I would say, okay, so she's a Chuny. I would say she will probably summon, like, a demon that's, like, a hero, like Kukelin or Joan of Arc, something like that. I know she's, like, she wants to be the Demon King and shit, but I can't think of, like, a demon that Hamlin would be, like, total friends with. Maybe Decaravia, the starfish, or Forneus, the sea ray, and such. I wouldn't really picture Lucifer or Satan because, like, I don't think she would. Like, be friends with, like, Lucifer and Satan and whatnot. So I can't really think of a demon that would actually fit Hamlin if we're just going strictly with, like, demons and shit. Because I can think of, like, stuff like Kukelin and, like, Joan of Arc. Or, a generic choice like, Pixie or something. Or Titania. Or whatnot. But I can't really picture, like, any other demons. Alice will definitely get Alice. Like, we can all agree that if Alice gets, like, a demon summoning program, she would have summoned Alice. So we have Alice and Alice, and then another Alice, and then another Alice. Unlimited Alice. But, like, yeah, what do you guys wrote down? Definitely not Alice, because then our blood main friend will be incredibly confused. Yeah. If Hamlin was in the Holy Grail world, she would be friends with John or Bro Lancer. She definitely would. She would definitely get along with them. Wait, I just thought of something, guys. Do you think Hamlin would get along with Elizabeth, Bathory, or Nero? I think she would get along with Nero because they're both, like, they like to, like, brag. They both like to, like, you know, go all out and, like, you know, be bombastic. I think Hamlin would get along with Nero. She will 100% get along with Nero from Extra. Exactly. Like, they literally, like, bounce each other's personality. I cannot see anyone else she would get along with the most besides Bro Lancer. Wait. I just thought of something, Stella. Nobunaga. Would Hamlin get along with Nobunaga? Because they both, like, call themselves the Demon King. Like, the Demon Lords. Like, for Hamlin, it's like, you know, the Mahou-sama. While Nobunaga was like, I'm the Demon Lord of the Six Heavens and such. I think they might like get along. Because we all know that Nobunaga can be quite what do you call it? Energetic if she's not like in battle. Like she's just goofing around. Like if she's goofing around, then like Nobunaga you can get along with. If she's not goofing around and you're fighting Avenger Nobunaga, then you just have to run away at that point. Oh yeah, they were like they were fucking shooting themselves, I remember. Oh yeah, and given that she said she's the Demon Lord and acts like him. Exactly. You know what I'm talking about, Stella. Wait a minute. Bird Chant ended. Bird Chant activates decapitation. Everyone took 0 ass damage. Wow. Weak bird.
失礼しましたわ。
Hamlin probably are a Pobaki. Wait. It's the that demon was it was the one that's immune to like physical, right? Like it's immune to gun and physical. It's like a giant like statue that floats and shit. Like are you talking about that one, Rudo? If you're talking about that one, oh boy, I remember having memories of like fighting the absolute son of a bitch. Yeah, the giant floating statue. Yes, I remember him. I remember that he was pretty much the enemy that you had to use magic on. And I was like, yeah, like, that makes sense. I always use magic in, like, most Megaton games. I remember he was such a pain in the ass in, Digital Devil Saga, if you guys are familiar with that game. I remember he was, like... He always comes in as a reinforcement for the Titania enemies. And like, while some people are like, oh, like, it's more enemies, therefore, like, you can get more money and, like, experience and such. To which I'm like, you're only weak against ice. Because if you just try to use melee on them, they just, like, nullify it. And if you use other elements, they just do neutral damage. So you have to use ice. And I do know for a fact that if you don't know which ice spell they use, then they're like an absolute pain to deal with because they have a fuck ton of HP. But if you happen to know the specific ice spell that I'm talking about, like if you guys play the game and you know which ice spell that I'm talking about, you know for a fact that once you use that ice spell, that actually makes the giant statue demon extremely easy because it has a high like chance of inflicting frozen on the enemy. And what's so great about frozen is that when you use melee on it, it will nullify its physical null, like, you know, resistances. Like it takes away all resistances from, wait, I don't know how to describe it. It's like fuck, wait, hold on. Basically when you freeze an enemy, the enemy be frozen. And at that point, if you use melee melee attacks, it will be always guaranteed crits, which means you get more turns and such. And it's absolutely wonderful, guys. Like, once you do that, you can literally kill the statue guys really easily. And I remember, like, you would actually grind them in Digital Devil Saga because they drop a lot of money. There's a chance that they will drop an item that if you were to sell it, it gives you a fuck ton of money. And there's also a chance that they will drop a permanent stat booster item, which increases your vitality, which is actually really important in Digital Devil Saga because increasing your vitality also increases your maximum HP.
覚悟なさいませ。お助けしますわ。出番ですわね。覚悟はよろしくて。
倒してきます。
これでも食らってください。
当然の結果ね。
Oh, I just thought of something, guys. Okay, so would you think Sleeping Beauty, like, if you were to give her a demon summoning program, do you think she would have summoned mostly fairy demons, like, you know, Pixie, Titania, Oberon? Do you think she will only summon them? And also High Pixie. I forgot that High Pixie was a thing. My bad, High Pixie. But like, yeah, you think Sleepy will summon those? Probably a little too on the nose with the fairy tale aspect. I mean, if it fits the character, it fits Rudo. Wait, unknown effect. Yeah, okay, we need to land on this. I need this bitch. Alright, well, I need this panel, not, I don't know why I call it bitch. Anyway, yeah, we got it. 3 level ups, everyone. Let us go. Wait, did I charge at all? I don't think I charged at all. Yeah, let's just focus on murdering them. Oh wait, they're too far away. That's why it wouldn't hit them. Alright. That was bad of me. I'm a dumbass. Oh. It's not like you killed yourself. At least you killed like another enemy, that's good. Let's try putting them to sleep. Oh! Oh, look guys, they're asleep. Okay, this is good, Oh, okay. Let us flame this guy. And then we're gonna lick red. And she's gonna lick Cinderella. And I think this will clear a little bit of corruption, but not a lot of it. Which is fine. Here we go. Everyone's 21. Alright. Man, this is just a hallway of clowns. Crucified clowns. Alright. Hey, it's the dragon guy. I don't like them. Okay, so Rudo and Stella, I want to tell you this. When you get to the grave tower, this is where the game suffers from a little bit of a difficulty unbalancing. And it's from the large enemies. So this is considered a large enemy. And what makes them unique is that they're tanky. They can go twice. They can hit everyone with their normal attack. And that's pretty much it. and they're considered a pain for the most part. Like, you're gonna encounter some really annoying ones later on in the game. But this one is not too bad, but he's kind of a wake-up call.
片付きましたわね。アイテムゲットです。アイテムゲット。出番ですわね。お助けしますわ。任せなさい。はっ、行きましたよ。行きますよ。きつい。よいしょ。苦戦しましたわね。進むわよ。本当に良かったです。キモすぎたわね。
I kind of need to use the restroom, so I'll pull up the BRB screen real quick. Oh yeah, I need to change this. I forgot to change it. My bad, guys. Hold on. Oh, where is it? Alright, here you go. Little Mermaid. Alright. BRB. Alright, I'm back. What do you guys write down? Oh wait, that's a lot. Hold on, let me grab my phone. Alright, so I can 100% see Alice getting along with Shiki, and now that I'm thinking about it, prove me wrong, would it be so amazing if Alice would use the mystic eyes of death? And to be honest, it would so fit her character and work so well if they did something like that in finale. I get why they wouldn't do it, otherwise Alice would be too brokenly stupid, but I can still see it fitting it in the world of Mary Skelter. Honestly, because of how the jail mimicry work and shit, I feel like Mystic Eyes of Death would exist in Mary Skelter technically if the jail were to mimic Garden of Sinners or Tsukehime. I feel like it would try to mimic it as best as it can, but it wouldn't be as strong as it is in the Type Moon universe. Well, still maintain the same properties, mind you, but it wouldn't be like stupidly overpowered. Plus similar hairstyle too. Wait, Stella, are you talking about Tono or Tono? Wait, sorry, Tono or Ryoji? Ryoki. But yeah, I would say it will fit. It will fit. I'm talking about how. I'm talking about both. I can see Alice becoming best friends and her getting her eyes like them being the third user of the Eyes of Death. I honestly don't 100% remember what it does. All I remember was like death lines and that later on she can literally kill concepts and whatnot. Like, it's been a while since I like touched up on like Type Moon lore. So I don't remember like every single detail. Of course it's like far away, of course, like why the fucking hell not? I'm real. Okay. Snow White, please murder them. Okay, you murder one of them, that's good. Thank you, dummy. Man, like, Ju is going so far in this dungeon. Like, I was expecting to hit like a dead end or something. Like, I need to switch to like another team. But not yet. Like Ju is literally going through this dungeon like so much. Of course it doesn't flip. Okay, fine game. I don't think I can charge in this scenario, so win edge. Someone made a guide to mod Mary Sculptor Nightmares for PC Edge. Really? Oh my god, I need to know this riddle. Like, is it like what kind of mod is it? I want to know. Like, is it just a mod in like just how to mod the game in general? Is there like, or is it like a legit mod? Just modding dialogue, textures, and music/audio. That's wonderful. Because I know for a fact that being able to mod the dialogue and also to extend the textures would work perfectly well for like people who want to like, you know, translate the script for like a different language. Because I know that if you're a Japanese person and you only know Japanese, you don't know English, the only way for you to play the original Mary Skelter version is the PS Vita. Because if you try to play the PC version, like you're Japanese, you go to the Japanese Steam page and you decide to buy the PC version of Mary Skelter, you will only get the English script. So in other words, the whole game is in English, but if you're like a Japanese person that doesn't know English, you're like, wait, what is this language? This is not Japanese. I don't understand what the hell is going on. And such, which is a sad thing for a Japanese person. They're like, oh, there's a PC port of Mary Sculptor 1 original. Oh man, I wanna play it because I don't have a Vita. And then, you know, English only. Which sucks so bad. But anyway, we left Naruto. It's okay for me to post a link, definitely. You have my permission. Also, Stella, you also have my permission as well to post a YouTube video on the Mystic Eyes of Death. Alright, so I clicked on the link on the mod thing first. I'll click on your link later, Stella, and I'll like watch it after stream and such so I can like brush myself up on it. And everything, but like, yeah, let me read this. Modding guide, a guide to mod the game Mary Sculptor Nightmares. It will get updated as users find better ways to do. Please comment improvements on the stage. Okay, Ruby script. Best form to re-input files. To run the Ruby script, you need to install this on your computer. Click BMS with scripts, paint, raw files. Oh, this is interesting. This is cool. I don't know anything about modding, but this is actually interesting because I actually recognize some of these modding techniques. Because I took computer programming before. And I also took a video game development course as well, but yeah, these are like I kind of recognize these. Okay, this is the important thing. Editing dialogue. Oh my god, this is cool. Oh my god, that's so cool. I can like imagine people like translating Mary Sculptor original in like different languages for the PC version. Also, I recognize an old face that I've not seen in a while. Hey Ari, how are you? Welcome to my stream. I'm just we're just talking about Mary Skelter, and Rudo right here posted a link about people finally being able to mod the PC port of the first game and such. And I'm like reading it right now. I'm like, oh, this is cool. Like they can finally mod the original first game and such, especially for Japanese people, Ari, because if you're a Japanese person, you only know Japanese, and you're like, oh, I want to play the PC port of Mary Sculpture 1, you are out of luck, because for some reason, they only have it in English. So if you're a Japanese person that knows Japanese, and you just decide to buy the PC port of the first game, it's going to be in English, and you're kind of out of luck, because the only way for you to play the original first game, and you know, in Japanese, you have to buy the PS Vita version. And such. So yeah, since Rudo like you know, showed that hey, people are like modding the PC version of the first game now, that tells me that oh, someone's probably gonna make like a Japanese patch for it, so that Japanese people who bought the PC version, they can play in Japanese now and everything, which is really cool. Now that I like think about it and everything. And whatnot. Also, you guys do roll a lot, so let me like pull up my chat so I can like read it and such. Hold on. Let's see. I already read what Rudo wrote down. Oh wait, I didn't read what Rudo wrote down. Okay, so wait, did I hear someone getting an item get sound effect from Mary Sculptor 2 and finale? Yes, that is my follower notification. When you, yeah, the sound of you getting an item in the map is my follower notification and such. If we get raided, you're gonna hear a different sound, and oh boy, I hope you guys are ready for a little bit jump scared. And such. But yeah, hey Ari, long time no see. I'm gonna read what you wrote down real quick. Talking about editing dialogue, that's my jam. Hi, oh my god, this is exciting, happy to be here. Well, that's a bummer. Oh, I see it, yeah. But yeah, welcome Ari. We're in the middle of Mary Sculptor finale. This is the final game of the series. We are currently in the Great Tower, which is the midway point. Like, we're halfway through the game. And we're gonna fight some monsters.
出番ですわね。いざまつきなさい。仕方ないですね。これでも食らってください。
I say you're jamming with the music. The Mary Sculptor music is great. I'm just gonna say that. It's good.
我慢できない。皆さんのおかげです。
Let's see. The possibilities with this guide are endless. Yakuza music pack and Shin Megami Tensei music pack when? Oh my god, that would be so great.
見つけましたわ。
Imagine people like modding Mary Sculptor 1 to have like meme music, you know, music from memes. Or better yet, every time you encounter a nightmare, it plays like a fucking meme sound, like the Thomas the Choo Choo Train. But yeah, Ari, doesn't this look fun? This is the Grave Tower. It's an amusement park. Look at that, it's a swinging ride. And this, and like the decorations are cool. Like it's a guillotine. And I do have the loading screen for the Great Tower. Let me hide the game screen a little so you can see it. Wait, where is my mouse? Hold on. Alright, here you go. So yeah, this is what the Great Tower looks like. Like, this is you, like, loading into the map and such. Like, we have a roller coaster, like, in the background. Look at that. It's a heart. It's adorable. It's a heart. We have a Ferris wheel. We have fun houses. We have clowns working. They're being crucified right now. They have no heads because they got chopped off. And such. And also, let me see what you guys wrote down real quick. For Ari, it looks super fun. I love the old school dungeon crawl movement as well. Yes, you understand what I mean when it comes to the dungeon crawler movement. I love dungeon crawlers, especially the classic ones like Wizardry and Etrian Odyssey. I love how you move in those games. It's wonderful. But what else you wrote down? By the way, I am working. Might be a little quiet, but I'm watching. No problems, Ari. You know I do, Loma. Yes. Also, when you wrote down Stella. Okay, I remember this game, and I fucking fangirl. Alice used unlimited blade works in this game. I forgot what Shava was, but she used so many swords to take down the enemies, and I was so proud. Wait. I think I know what do you call it? What skill you're talking about, Stella? I think it's Amber Red, because I know they changed the animation for Amber Red in this game, and they used the Unlimited Blade Works animation for it. I can like check. I don't mind spending skill points to check. Let's see. Thomas the Nightmare Engine, what I mean. Yes, you know my sense of humor, Rudo. We want Thomas the Nightmare Engine. And such. Etrian Odyssey, yes, yeah, Ari. I am so excited. Actually, not excited. I was so happy that I managed to get a physical copy of the Etrian Odyssey collection for the Switch, because it was Asia only, so I had to like kind of pay a little extra for it. But I'm so glad I did, because I'm really excited to play it, because I have not played Etrian Odyssey in quite a long time. I think the last time I played an Etrian Odyssey game was Nexus on the 3DS, because the only ones that I played was the first two games on the DS, the normal DS. I have not played 3 yet, but I did play the one that was in the Origin Collection, so I guess technically that was my latest Etrian Odyssey game, but let's just ignore that factor a little bit. I played 4 and 5 on the 3DS, and also Nexus. I did play the Mystery Dungeon spinoff. I didn't finish that one though. I do want to finish that one day, but I haven't finished it. And such, but like, yeah, man, like, I kind of want to stream it with you guys. Even though I feel like I'd be able to stream the first 3 games easily because of the collection, but with the 3DS games, I don't know how to do that one. I was thinking of either like getting a 3DS with a capture card, or I just emulate it. But I'm not sure about the emulation part, because my laptop is like fucking weak as hell. Like this laptop is struggling for the most part. But it's still like going hard. It's still going strong. But like I'm scared that the emulation will just make it like pop a circuit or two. But like, yeah, What do you guys wrote down? Yes, I think it was that. Please, I need to see it be used by Alice. I'm a bit jealous. I did read to 5 but didn't beat them. I could watch that, haha. Yeah, man, I can't wait to like stream it and shit. Oh yeah, I can't wait to stream it. Oh yeah, Ari, since you have not met the characters yet, here's some of the characters. We have Snow White. Look how cute she is. She's in a kitty sweater. Wait, something turned off. Hold on. But yeah, look, it's Snow White. This being adorable. She can use a gun, and guns are busted in this game. Then we have my favorite character, Red Riding Hood. Look how adorable she is. We have Dumbelina as a necromancer. She's cool. I want to switch her job to something else. So we're kind of stuck in necromancer for a little bit. Then we have Cinderella as a destroyer. She does Unga Bunga stuff, Ari, like, you know, like, oh, sorry, the last time you played Digital Devil Saga, you went with like a physical build and shit, and like, it does a lot of damage to like certain enemies. Destroyer is pretty much that, but you just put it on steroids, and it just can one-shot everything. It doesn't matter if the enemy is like, oh, I have high magic defense. Destroyer is like, laughs, and just immediately punches them in the gut, and they just die on the spot. And whatnot. And then we have Kaguya. She is, the long-range attacker. She's also lazy. Like, she never walks. The thing that she's on is a floating chair. She rarely walks. She's literally called Princess Lazy. She tries her very best to slack off. And whatnot. But like, yeah, so this is the characters we have on right now. I will show you more later if you're still around. Drop the stream. Also, we have the guy. His name is Ju. I will not call him Toe, because I think Toe is a dumbass name, and there's a reason why I think it's dumb. But it relates to the story, so I can't tell you. But I prefer his Japanese name, which is Ju. Oh, we got a battle hammer. Okay. Oh, okay, Kiki. Alright. Oh yeah, I forgot to show this. Alright, so like, you see this penguin guy right here? I love the penguin enemies. They're so cute to me. Like, I know it's like grotesque because of the guillotine inside of them, and that their guts are literally exposed and shit. But look at it, it's wobbling to the music. I love it. It's cute. So still cute, yes. Or still sort of cute, yes. I need Kitty Snow White to sleep on my lap. I mean, having a cat sleeping on your lap is wonderful. It kind of reminds me of the time that my family took in a kitten that was like a wild kitten. Like, it was outside. It didn't have like a mom or like owners. I think I already told this to Rudo, but my uncle took in a cat, I think like a year ago. Yeah, it was roughly a year ago. And he's like, oh hey, like this cat had no parents and such, so like let's take it in for a bit. So we like watch over the cat. We have to teach it how to poop. Yes, it does not know how to poop. That's how like kind of young it was. We have to buy a bunch of cat formula for it. And we just spend a lot of time with it. And that little kitty was like, it liked to explore so much. Like, it gets stuck in such the most, what do you call it? Unconventional ways. Like, I will often find it in the couch corners. I will find it like somewhere in the garage sometimes, which kind of made me scared because I'm like, oh no, it might get stuck somewhere that it can't get out, so I need to go get it. And there are times when it will like crawl into the trash cans and just like mess around in it. Don't worry, like the trash cans that my family have, it's not dirty. We don't put like a lot of dirty stuff in there, only like paper towels. Eventually, we do have to give away the cat because we realize that, oh, we don't have like actual space for it because we already have 2 dogs. And such. So because of that, we had to give away the cat. And we had to like talk to friends and relatives to see if they could adopt it. Eventually, my sister's friend adopted the cat, and the cat is still with them to this day, and it's like really happy. It's actually really grown now. It used to be like slightly bigger than my hand, which my hand is a little bit on the like, I would say a little bit on the large side of things. So like it was like relatively that small, and then now it's like a grown like full-on cat. I don't know like how big, to be honest, but it's like much bigger than what it used to look like back when it was like living with us. And such. And my sister would actually visit my friend to check on the cat. Buddy, you gotta tell me how to get Kitty Snow White to come with me. I don't know, man. Cats are like... They're strange creatures, because there are times when they will be willing... Excuse me. I just burped. There are times when they're like fine to come to you and just sit on your lap and shit. But like there are other times when they just don't want to deal with you and just rather be by themselves. I don't know how to help you in that situation, Stella. Oh yeah, I forgot the cat's name because it's been a while since I last saw the cat and only my sister knows it. But I will tell you what we called the cat before it got adopted and such. So you know how like when you name something, you get super attached to it. That's why your parents or like older relatives will be like, "Oh, don't name it because you're gonna get attached." And such. So what my family did was that we call it Gomeo. And if you're wondering what what I just said, it's the Vietnamese word for cat. So throughout the time that the cat was with us, we just constantly called the cat cat.
力は覚悟なさいませ。お助けしますわ。白雪の番。覚悟なさいませ。ひざまずきなさい。悪いです。それ待ってました。
Relatable, exactly. You know what I'm talking about, Ari.
少し機嫌が悪いくらいだ。
Oh, okay, we need the key for that. So we probably need the other team to do that.
見つけたいですわ。いいもの見つけました。
Okay, this key we don't need, but someone else probably needs it. Alright, so I think we travel enough with Ju, so we're gonna switch to Carla.
みんなどこっすかね。
Well, Clara. I know it's not pronounced Carla, but I'm so used to calling her Carla. So yeah, we have the other girls, Ari. So we have Hamlin. She's the Pied Piper, and it's funny that instead of calling her Pied Piper, the game decides to name her after, name her Hamlin. After the city that the Pied Piper story takes place in. And it doesn't help the fact that Hamlin is an actual city in Germany. We have Gretel, which, you know, Hanzo and Gretel. There's only Gretel. There's no Hanzo. He's not here.
この時間を有効に使いましょう。
And look, she's like a kitty sweater too. And I do like how her ears actually move. But I think Snow White's ears doesn't move too much. But Gretel's ears are like actually moving. And then we have Pyre. So Pyre is the new girl. She was introduced in finale. And what makes her different is that she's not based on fairy tales, but rather execution methods. So for Pyre's case, she's based on, you know, fire. And that if you were to know her Japanese name, which is quite long, and I need to search it up because I can't remember it right now for the dear life of me. It is, where is it? Alright, so her full name in Japanese is Hiraburi Bashira. And if you're wondering what the heck does that even mean when you translate it to English, it simply means burning to death by the stake. And because of her name being really long, the character Rapunzel had a hard time remembering it because her whole like character shtick is that she's a child, like an actual child. Like she doesn't like know a lot of social norms because she was raised in the wild. Like she doesn't like know what it means to be human and shit. She only knows like basic stuff like, oh, I'm hungry so I should eat. Oh, I'm sleepy so I should sleep. You know, like literal wild child. But anyway, Rapunzel can't remember names up to 2 syllables, so she can only remember like 2-syllable names. Like anything beyond 2 syllables, she can't remember. So because of Pyre's name being really long, she shortened it to Shira, which is like really cute and whatnot. You wanna know how they changed it in the English? So because of Pyre already being 2 syllables, they made Rapunzel a little dumber than usual, and she's like, "Oh, I'm struggling to remember your name, so I'm gonna call you Pie." P-I, Pie.
つまんないんだけど。
And such, so you're like, yeah, that's what Rapunzel did. She named her after the mathematical equation.
待たせるなんて。
She looks like a character having extreme honesty for. Oh my god, are you talking about the necromancers, Ari? I think that's what they appeared. Wait, no, necromancer was 5. What was 4? The Helllanders? No, wait, that was a different game. Fuck, what was the class in 4? I kind of remember. I'm trying to remember, Ari. I remember what you're talking about. There was a class that looks like Pyre. I think. Didn't they use scythes? I think they used scythes, right? Or was that like a different game? Fuck, I don't remember. Damn it. I'm struggling with my memory now. Great. I don't mind it too much though, but still. Oh man, my memory's struggling. But yeah, we have Rapunzel. You know, cute. That's all I can say. And then we have Sleeping Beauty. Oh, look at her. Oh shoot, I almost dropped my remote. But yeah, we have Sleeping Beauty. She's essentially sleepy all the time, which I can relate to. I'm sleepy all the time. She just wants to sleep. Like, that's literally her personality trait. She just wants to sleep. She was 10 and had the same body low. Oh my god, that's great, Ari. Man, I really wish I could remember. And such. But like, yeah, she was way too cute with her little knives and her assassin like hat. Way too awesome. Take a picture, please. Oh yeah, I could take screenshots. I completely forgot about that. I forgot screenshots I could take. Hold on. I don't mind doing it because like, we're having fun here. This is a casual stream. I don't mind like doing funny stuff every now and then. But like, yeah, hard for me to remember too. Yeah. So yeah, we have Sleeping Beauty. She's essentially like, you know, sleepy all the time. I can relate. Because of her being sleepy all the time, she always talks in like a quiet voice. You know, like she sounds like she's trying her best to wake up. Oh no, my connection is bad right now, so I might not be able to hear everything sometimes. Oh, no problem, Ari. We all have internet problems. Like, I struggle from them too every now and then. Especially when it comes to certain streams. I feel like certain streams, my internet gets so bad to the point where I just literally see one screen and it's like buffing as hell. And I'm just like, yep, I can hear the dialogue, but I can't see what's going on. And whatnot, but like, yeah. And whatnot. And if you want to know a funny fact, Ari, you saw Snow White and Thumbelina, right? So, Sleeping Beauty, Snow White, and Thumbelina, they are siblings. More specifically, they are triplets. And if you want to know who's the oldest out of the triplets, Thumbelina is the oldest, Snow White is the middle child, and Sleepy Beauty is the youngest. Such a huge difference between triplets, right? And whatnot. But like, yeah, so I'm assuming that I need to get to the next floor with Carla, but I don't want to do their story event. Should I do their story event? I mean, yeah, I might as well. Fine.
カンカン。あれ、この匂いって。
ラップさん、どうしたっすか？またジャックさんたちの匂いがしたとか？
ジャック、近くにいる？ジャックのじゃないよ。でも、ラプンツェル、この匂い知ってる。一体誰の匂いがするというのだ？ けだったかな。つい最近嗅いだことある。カンカンカンカン。あ、思い出した。この前の泥棒二人組。
あの時の盗人さんたちっすか。
あっちの茂みの方から匂いがしてるよ。
どれどれ。あいつらあっちで何かしてる。今がチャンスだよ。
この前はおばさんに邪魔されていいのが取れなかったし。
ああ、今日こそはいい金になりそうなのを探そう。あの人たちキャンプ地の方へ向かっていったみたいっす。
またみんなとご飯を盗むのかな。そんなのダメ。
まだ探索の途中っすけど、彼女たちのことが気になるし、一度キャンプ地に戻るっすか。あっちには大人だけじゃなくレイチェルさんもいるわけで。
それは心配。
私も。
Oh wait, Stella, I just remember you came in like a little on the late side. So yeah, we found the mysterious girl that was passed out in the Iron Maiden tower. And she woke up and she revealed that her name is Rachel, which makes you go like, that's weird. That's the same name as Ridley and Ellie's younger sibling. I mean, adopted younger sibling. Okay, so I don't know who has that key, so I need to double check who has it.
よし、行くぞ。
なんか急にゾクッときたの。本当にいらないものだけですわよ。
これ捨てちゃいましょう。
Wait, don't tell me. We have to do Jack. Yeah, we have to do Jack. Oh my lord. Alright. Jack, my man. We're gonna meet ya. Also, Stella, are you ready? We're gonna meet, Jack, Alice, and Charlotte again.
何か悩んでる。まだ僕にもやるこ
I
とがあ
forgot to
る。
do their story event, so I hope you guys like long cutscenes.
悪食の艦隊島が人を飲み込んだ。はい。生き残った人たちが逃げてたんですけど、悪食の艦隊島から伸びた触手に捕まって吸い込まれるように。おいおい、あんな巨大なもんに追われたら逃げられるわけねえだろ。しかも周りの道路や建物も全部問答無用で飲み込んでいったんだ。その場面を想像しただけで恐ろしい。
それじゃあ監獄島の外には確かに出られないわね。マジで地上にいいこと一つもねえな。クソ。
あれを見た後なら加藤さんが言ってたように監獄島の中の方が安全だって。
そうだね。悪食の艦隊島は従属関係にない監獄島さえも飲み込むから、ここにいた方が安全なのは間違いないと思うよ。
まだメルヘンのナイトメアの方が対処のしようがあるもんね。
それでも十分危険なことには変わりはないわ。ねえ、地上にはどこか安全な場所はないの？
安全な場所もあるのかもしれないが、自分は聞いたことがないな。なんせ悪食の艦隊島は浮遊しているから、海でも山でも越えてくるんだ。行動範囲はとてつもなく広いよ。しかも急に移動するから、いつ擬態化する範囲に入ってしまうかもわからない。
じゃあもう地 上で生きていくことは不可能なんじゃ。
少なくとも今のところ人類はなすすべもなくやられっぱなしだ。
地上に安全な場所はなさそうっていうのは分かったけど、じゃあジェノサイドピンクたちはどうしてそんな危険な外に出ていたの？
そうだ、あいつらは普通に外に出て悪食の艦隊島なんて気にしてない感じで人々を殺していたぞ。
確かにおかしな話ね。まるで自分たちは襲われないと分かっているかのよう。
そういえば僕たちが地上に来た時は艦隊島も動いていなかった気がする。もしかして安全だって分かっていたのかな。
それについてはそもそも悪食の艦隊島がジェノサイドピンクの根城なのではないかと推測されているよ。もしかしたら彼女たちは管理者として特別扱いを受けているのかもしれない。
それじゃあジェノサイドピンクが悪食の艦隊島を動かして人を襲わせているってことですか？
あくまで推測でしかないがね。ただそう思わせる節はいくつも見受けられる。
それが本当だとしたら最悪ね。ジェノサイドピンクだけでも恐ろしい相手なのに艦隊島まで相手にしないといけない。
そんなの絶望しかないじゃないか。どうやって立ち向かえばいいんだ。
じいちゃん、つらいわつらい。大丈夫は大丈夫。
大丈夫だって思えば大丈夫だ。姉さん、
よくできました。
姉さん。
しかしどうしてあの悪食の艦隊島があんなにも大きいのかしら。今までの監獄島が普通のサイズだとするならあれはまさしく異常よ。
突然変異と言われているがそれ以上は自分もよく知らないんだ。
This Yuto Gato guy looks like a war veteran. Oh, really? You know what's funny about it? Gato's not a war veteran. He's a scientist, like a legit scientist. He can't fight for his life. This guy that's decked up in like the cool like post-apocalyptic gear with the gun and shit, that's just a scientist. He just works in the
だが
lab.
少なくとも他の監獄島には確かに白い月があるね。
まさか艦隊島の白い月を見落としていたなんてことはないはず。
あの時間違いなく空には本物の月しか浮かんでいなかった。
もしかして本物の月を目指しているとか。
まさかそんなバカな。艦隊島が勘違いしているとでも言うの？
そんなことありえるんですか？
私も聞いたことしかないのだけど植物の一部にはそういう動きをする。
It's my Alice. Yes, I'm sorry, Stella. It's your Alice. Look, it's Alice in Wonderland.
自らの茎を動かしていくわ。そしてそれと同じように監獄島も
The heck? A scientist wear military gear for that? This is a surface world, Rudo. Like, they're just describing how terrible it is to live in the surface. You kind of need, like, military gear shit just to survive.
それを踏まえて悪食の艦隊島には何らかの理由で白い月がなかった。でも見上げれば代わりに本物の月はある。あれ、白い月があるじゃないか。悪食の艦隊島はそう錯覚し月を目指し始めた。
だからどんどん巨大になってついには浮くようにもなった。
もちろん推測よ。ただ植物の必要行動と照らし合わせるとあり得る話ではないかって思っただけ。あなたなら本当は知ってるんじゃないの？
まあその予想は確かにあったが結局のところ調べきれるものではないからね。わからないままだよ。
待って、何らかの理由って言ったけど、そのメシメカグはどこに行ったのかしら。
それは人間には計り知れない何か 自然界のトラブルで亡くなったとか。推測ではこの辺りが限界かしらね。いろいろと話し合ったけど、まだまだわからないことだらけね。一つ確実なのは外には出ない方がいいってことかな。
今は監獄島の中にいた方がいいね。そうだ、ジェノサイドピンクには命令を出している存在がいるんだよね。確かマスターとかいう。
パパって呼んでる子もいたよね。
もしかしたらそいつが悪食の艦隊島を牛耳っているのかも。
その可能性はあるけど、まだ情報が足りない。決めつけても仕方ないよ。
そっか、その通りだね。なあ、話は一区切りついたか。もうそろそろ休まねえか。
そうね、みんなも疲れてることだろうし、今日はこの辺りで解散にしましょうか。明日からはこの新しい監獄島の探索だし、みんなしっかりと休んでおいてね。
You got that right. She's my wonderland. You.
大変だろうけど、探索頼んだぜ。キャンプの方は死んでも守るからよ。
Oh god, I can't wait for us to like explore and get like to level 20 for
みんなを見つけ
everyone.
られるように頑張るね。
あのさ、ちょっといいかな、みんな。
どうしたのジャック。
僕たち今までは漠然とはぐれたみんなを探していただけだったよね。
Oh fuck. Oh, yeah. Sorry, capture card. What's wrong?
どうかな。同時に悪食の艦隊島を
I
目
swear
指
this
す
is like happening so often now.
お前
When
い
did
き
it
な
drop?
りなんてこと言ってくれて。
実は僕もそれを提案しようと思ってたんだ。
そうですよね。私もそれいいかななんて思ってて。
意見変えるの早いわね。
そうなのよ。メアリーは柔軟なのよね。
結局この先どれだけ仲間を見つけても悪食の艦隊島をどうにかしない限り外に出て平和に暮らすなんてできやしないんだ。だったら
Now that you mention it, Jack, I noticed that Gato's hair. Yeah, the
どう
little
にか
white
止める手段
strand.
を探すべきなんじゃないかな。
その通りだ。いつかあの艦隊島を止めなければいけないのは間違いないんだからね。
それに今までの監獄島が悪食の艦隊島の中族で光る球体でつながれているというのなら、辿っていけばきっといつか到達できると思う。
養分の送り先である悪食の艦隊島につながっている可能性は十分に高いと私も思うわ。ガトーさん、あなたもそう思うでしょ。
Actually, no, it's not a white strand. There's like 3 strands of white hair.
ああ、すまない。少し考え事をしていた。そうだね。確かめたことはないが、繋がっているかもしれないね。
それにこれは僕
Her
たち
hair
に
is
しかできないことか
interesting.
もしれないんだ。
Which character?
外からじゃ乗り込むのは難しそうだ。
Are you talking about Osu, the one on the left? The red
中
hair.
族の監獄島にいるからこそ僕たちは悪食の艦隊島を目指せるんだ。
You're talking about Mary,
悪
yes?
食の艦隊島はジェノサイドピンクたちの根城かもしれないのよ。
So you're talking about Mary. Yeah, I do think her hair is
だからもし目
interesting.
指すんであれば、悪食の艦隊島に着くまでにあいつらに負けない力を何としてもつけないといけない。
このままいけばいつかぶつかる可能性は高い。
I can actually show you more of her hair.
僕は絶
The
対
side
に負けた
ponytail.
くない。
Yeah, Mary.
大事なものを失うなんて二度とごめんだ。
Yeah, I can show you more of like Mary's
一緒
model
に強くなろう。
when we look at the what do you call it?
姫
The
と共に
jobs.
強くなって僕はさらにそんな姫を守れるくらいもっと強くなるよ。
期待してるね。
Okay, so if you're wondering
僕たちは悪食
why
の艦隊島を
Osu is like saying all this prince stuff towards Little Mermaid and
き
shit,
っと悪
They're a
食
married
の艦隊
couple.
島に一番
They're
近い
married.
の私たちだと思うし。
That's why Osu is like acting romantic with
なんとかでき
Little
る可能
Mermaid, who
性
she
が
calls
一番あるの
princess.
が僕
They're a
たち
married couple,
だからやらなきゃ。
私も賛成。平和な世
and they're
界
really
で暮らすことを
lovey-dovey
夢
too.
見て地
especially when you interact with them. In both, yeah, when you interact with them.
じゃあ俺もシャーロットと同じで。さすがメアリーちゃん、一緒に頑張ろうね。握手握手。
Yeah. Yeah, Mary's hair is interesting. Like, the top is red, but as you're going down it, it gets like orange. I do think it's interesting. It kind of has like a certain imagery in it, which will make sense once we actually talk about her fairy tale origins and such. But yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. His hair, I can only think of one other person who has similar hairstyle. Ruda, are you talking about someone in like Death and Request or something? I remember there was a character with like white strands in that game. Or are you talking about a different game?
みんなが幸せに暮らすための選択なら異論はないよ。
みちるもちいちゃんと一緒だよ。
守はどう？賛成に決まってんだろ。こんなクソみたいな世界のままで納得なんてできるかってんだ。だから艦隊島だろうが監獄島だろうが、俺たちを脅かすなら全部止めてやんなきゃな。監獄島をなくした後の俺たちの心配ならいらねえからな。いいんだ、きっとなんとかなるし、そうなるようにあがくからな。生きていればチャンスはある。そうだろジャック。そうだね。それでいい。光のやつだって絶対に人々に害をなす監獄島ならなくそうっていうに決まってるしな。それにしても光は相変わらず目を覚まさねえな。そうだね。でも傷も治ってるし、
I met one of our party
今も気持ち
members.
よさそうに熱気を立ててるからきっと大丈夫だよ。
I just realized the color scheme of Gado's hair is similar to Pyre's hair. Black and white. Oh, that's an interesting detail. I didn't notice
この
that.
監獄島の探索を終わらせちゃおうか。それで悪時期の艦隊島まで一気に突き進もうみんな。
Wait, she just leaves her hands out like that all the time, Hall the one in the white. Yeah, she does. Mikuru is, for lack of a better word, she's kind of weird.
よ、調子はどうだ？頑張れよ。
Like, that's all I have to say. She's just kind of weird.
ではな。
No! I wanted to go to the laboratory. Alice, why do you block me? I know Stella's happy that there's Alice, but like, I don't want to talk to Alice right now. I want to do some class changes. Gotcha, yeah. But anyway, I'll show you the characters from this one. So we have our main boy Jack. He's considered the main character for the first game, the remake of the first game, and finale. He is, well, technically he is in the second game, but I won't tell you what happens to him in that one, Ari. That one's actually a little bit on the like, oh, tragic but kind of funny side and such. So we have Osu, who is the main character of Mary Sculptor 2. And for her origins, she is based on the Japanese fairy tale, The Crane Wife. If you are familiar with that fairy tale, I'll just give like a little brief summary of it real quick. So basically, there was this guy, he was wandering the woods, he finds a crane that got stuck in a hunter's trap. He saves the crane, nurses it to health, and the crane thanks him and leaves. Then at one blizzard night, the guy is just at home, cuddling in his blankets. He's like, man, it's cold today, like there's a blizzard and shit. And then he hears a knock on the door. He goes to the door, opens it up, finds a really beautiful lady. The lady is like, hey, can I come in? And he's like, oh, sure, why not? Because, like, you know, there's a blizzard outside. I don't want to leave you out there in the cold and whatnot. And the two end up getting along to the point that she practically became a housewife. And he's like, wait, you've been here for, like, the last few days. Don't you have somewhere else to go? And she pretty much tells him that, like, oh, I want to be your bride. And they just got hooked. They just got married at that point. And they kind of spend a lot of time with each other. Eventually, he wonders, like, why do you want to marry me? Like, I'm a farmer. I'm poor as fuck. Like, I barely make our living and whatnot. And she's like, oh, no problem. I can help with that. I can help with money issues. You need to sell these clothes that I make. But when I'm making the clothes, you're not allowed to peek in my room. And the guy's like, okay, I accept the terms. Then she spends 3 nights making the clothes. And after that, she gives the clothes to her husband and he goes to the market and sells it. And he finds out that they get a lot of money for it. And he's like, oh man, like we got a lot of money for the clothes that you sell and shit. And she's like, yeah, that's how we're gonna solve our money problems. And such. Eventually, they do this routine for the next, like, 3 times. 3 times. At the dirt, every time that she does the clothes making, he notices that she gets sicker and sicker every time. So he's like really worried about her and such. At the dirt time, he was like both a little bit concerned, but also a little curious about like, how does my wife make this stuff? So he ends up peeking in the room and he sees that instead of his wife, it was the crane that he saved all those years ago. And that it's plucking its own feathers to make the clothes. Which explains why, you know, the wife looks, you know, sick every time she's making the clothes. She's literally sacrificing her body to make the clothes and such. And eventually, he's like, oh my. And he ends up like not sure how to like respond to that revelation. Eventually, the wife finds out that, you know, he took a peek and she's like, yes, I was the crane that you saved all those years ago, but now you know my identity, I can't be with you anymore. So she ends up looking at him one last time before turning into a crane and flying off. Depending on the version of the story that you read, she either just goes off and like he just never sees her again, or she leaves a baby, which is, you know, their kid, she just gave birth to and whatnot. And she just leaves and they're never seen again. And that's the story of the crane wife. Interesting fairy tale. A little bit sad ending. So yeah, that's what Osu is based on. And then we have, look, it's the Little Mermaid. Ah, classic. Everyone remembers the Little Mermaid. And whatnot, but like, yeah, she doesn't have an actual name. She's just called Little Mermaid. She doesn't get like a name like Ariel, which is the Disney version, which I highly doubt they're allowed to do that, because this one is based more on the original fairy tale, The Little Mermaid, which in that fairy tale, the Little Mermaid had no name. She was always referred to as the Little Mermaid and such. So this Little Mermaid is based on the original fairy tale. And then we have Alice, you know, Alice in Wonderland, just looking like Alice. Into the rabbit hole we go, deeper in. And then we have Charlotte. So Charlotte is one of the new girls that gets introduced in finale. The best way I would describe her personality, Ari, is that she's essentially like the older sister character. You know, the one that will say Ara Ara. And that she's essentially team mom. She's literally the mom of the group. and such, and that she's really close to Alice for some reason. Like, a lot of the time when you interact with Charlotte, she seems to be really concerned about Alice, almost like an older sister to a younger sibling. And such. We don't know her fairy tale origins. That's actually part of the plot, Ari. Like, we don't know which fairy tale Charlotte is based on. We just know that she's a blood maiden, and that's it. We don't know what fairy tale that she is based on. And that's kind of the mystery of Charlotte. We don't know. Even Charlotte doesn't know. And such. And we will eventually learn about it later on. So I stopped by for a little peek, and I heard pretty much all of that crane story and thinking like, what the heck are they going on about? Then I know, and now I know. I'm so confused for a moment. Well, hey, shoot, I don't know how to pronounce your name. Vari Crocs? Vari Crocs? I don't know how to pronounce your name. Is it alright if I call you Vari? And such, but yeah, what does Rudo wrote down? Logic, tablets, and earphones, yeah. Yep. She has a literal tablet, an iPod? No, it's not. Yeah, is it called shoot, I don't remember. You can call Shu for all I care. Okay, so I'll call you Shu then. Alright. And I car very less. Oh, car. Oh, okay, I get it. You make a pun. Alright. Secret Sisters, that would be my guess. Yeah, that sounds like a good guess. Mizu has lots of lore knowledge to share. Yeah, I love fairy tales. I like mythology. I literally have like mythology textbooks and whatnot. And I also read fairy tales a lot too. Like, I actually grew up with this like box that has like these little books in it, and like each of those books are like fairy tales. More specifically, it's based on the original one, so I got to see the OG experience of those fairy tales, and oh boy, it was quite something. I would get so into it to the point that I literally asked my mom to like read it to me every night, non-stop, until I like pass out. And I love those fairy tale books. I think I still have them, Ari, but I don't know where I left it. If I do find it, I'll like take a picture of it and like share it. And whatnot. But like, yeah. Then we get to Mary. So Mary is... Well, Mary. We don't know what her fairy tale is, but you can kind of tell by me like hinting on like her hair color and how it changes at the end. Like you go from the top to the bottom and such. Actually, no. In order for me to actually talk about Mary Ari, we need to save and look at her full model. But also, I forgot to say this. So, Car, how are ya? How's your day? I forgot to ask that, my bad. Here, I still have a little tiny book hardcover of Shortened Grim Tales 2. Ah, that's nice. I think you told me about it a while ago, but that's really nice that you still have it. I'm chilling like a villain. I'm doing fine. I am playing one of my favorite games of the Mary Skelter series. Finale. I love it a lot. So yeah, this is what Mary usually looks like, Ari. She gets like a cool jacket. She gets a little penguin companion. Look at that. It's literally a roasted duck. I'm not even kidding with that statement, Ari. Like, when you... Like, in the art book, when going over Mary's design, they literally describe this familiar guy as a cooked duck. And that its butt looks delicious. And I'm not even kidding with that statement. Like, they actually show a sketch of the duck. And, like, they show the backside of it. And it literally looks like roasted duck. Oh, cute. Halloween vibes. Yeah. Duck. Yeah, duck is delicious. I like duck. But yeah, so this is, like, Mary. She wears, like, a giant hoodie and shit. And you notice that she's holding a match. and such. And you're like, wait a minute. The top is red, but as you go down, it's yellow. It's kind of like fire. And she's holding a match, and she has a lighter. And then you kind of piece together that, oh, Mary is based on the fairy tale, The Little Match Girl. And such. And if you're wondering about that fairy tale, oh boy, are you guys ready to like experience a fairy tale that makes you go like, this is depressing and whatnot. So The Little Match Girl is a fairy tale that took place in Christmas. Okay, are you guys ready for like a crazy Christmas fairy tale? So The Little Match Girl was created by the author Hans Christian Andersen. He was the author of the Ugly Little Duckling and The Little Mermaid and such, but I'll get into that detail much later. Was to talk about the fairy tale. So The Little Match Girl tells the story of a little girl who sells matches. And she lives a terrible life. Her father is abusive and drinks all the time. Her mother does not give a shit about her. And she just lives a terrible life, and she has no one in the world that actually likes her. The only person that actually cares about her as a decent human being is her grandmother, who sadly passed away quite some time ago. And such. So, in order for the family to make money, they have to sell matches, and the girl tries her best to sell matches, but she fails. And since she notices that, oh, I was not able to sell my quota, I'm gonna get a beatdown on my life when I go back home, and I do not want to be there. So the little match girl ends up wandering around the streets in the cold snow, just seeing people enjoying the Christmas day, and is wondering like, why is my life like this? And such. Eventually, she sees through a window a happy family eating roasted duck. And she's like, man, I wish I could eat that. And noticing that she's getting a little cold, she lights a match, and right in front of her was a warm house with a delicious duck. And she was like enjoying it until the match gets blown out, and she's back to cold reality. And she's like, huh, that's weird. So she decides to keep lighting up the matches, and every single time she lights a match, she gets a hallucination, a daydream of all sorts of great things, from a Christmas tree to a happy fireplace to a warm family with a warm embrace. She kept lighting all those matches until there's one single one left. And once she lit that last match, there she saw was her grandmother dressed up as an angel, telling her how much she misses her. And the two talk a lot until eventually it was time for the grandma to go. The little girl asked if she can accompany her grandma, and the grandma said, sure, why not? And the final match gets blown out. The next day, the little girl was found dead, frozen to death in an alleyway, with all the passerbys wondering why was she there. But she had a smile on her face, and that was the end of the tale. And that was the story of the little match girl. So the story essentially ends with our protagonist dead, but she's in a happy place now. She's in heaven with her grandmother, where she has all the love and support and everything. She's no longer in the cold reality. And whatnot. So like, yeah, that's a little match girl. Like, I unironically like that fairy tale because of like how quickly, like how like 0 to 100 it went. Like, you saw how like 0 to 100 that fairy tale was, the way how I describe it and shit. Like, it just went from like, you know, oh, this girl lived a terrible life, to like suffering from delusions every time she lights a match, until eventually she's found dead, frozen in an alleyway. In Christmas Day, mind you. And whatnot. But like, yeah, we get like other outfits from Mary. Like, we have her as a dancer, which is essentially a gym uniform. And look, the little the duck guy, he has like a mic. Wait, is it a mic or was it a shouter? I don't know what the fuck you call that. He has a microphone. My bad. So yeah, he has like a microphone. Like, look at that. He's supporting her. She's a dancer. He's trying to be supportive. She gets to be a clown. The little like duck guy is like, you know, dressed nicely. He has a lollipop. Like, who doesn't like lollipops? Look how big that is. And I kind of noticed like this little small detail that the end of her hammer looks like a lantern, like the one that you can like, you know, light up, so it can light up the night sky and such. You know, it's a street light essentially. Yeah, it does look like that now I'm looking at it. A bullhorn? Is it called a bullhorn? If it's called a bullhorn, then like, yeah, that is what it is then. I don't unlock her other classes yet. I have not unlocked the other classes yet. I am hoping that I will unlock them soon. But like, yeah, we didn't have the one that I have her on right now. It's literally a bath towel, Ori. Like, she just gets a bath towel and a water gun, and look at the little guy. Look at him. He gets the shower cap. He gets a little pistol water gun. He has foam everywhere. Easy, I got to go. My phone is about to die. I won't be able to hear you while I was charging. No problems, Ari. Thank you for like watching me. I hope you might come back soon after your phone's done charging and such. But like, thank you for like coming and like watching my stream and whatnot. Like, thank you very much. And what else is there? Let's see. Also, the water gun. Hey, Rudo. Mary, that's a little bit of an AK-47 there. Well, catch you guys later. I might cry myself to sleep later tonight. No worries, Car. Thank you for dropping by and like talking to me and whatnot. It's great. That's very cool of you and everything. So like, yeah, I'm not sure if it's like nighttime for. Wait, you say you're gonna cry yourself to sleep, so it's like nighttime for you. So yeah, have a good night. Actually, I think I'm done talking about Mary and her fairy tales and such. But like, yeah. Bye, see you later. No problems, Ari. See ya. But yeah, let's just go to Jack. Come on, Jack, my boy. Sorry, Jack, my boy. Let's go. Game. I already know how to use Osu's balls. Oh. Hey, it's the Nightmare, Rudo. Look at it. It's a mascot. Oh my god, Rudo, it's stuck. It can't, like, go to me because, like, the entrance and the portal is, like, blocking it. So I can't do anything. Like, the portal's, like, blocking it. The exit of the dungeon making us go back to camp, it's blocking it. So it's, like, literally stuck there. It can't do shit. Oh. Yeah, it can't do shit. Look at that. Look at that. That's hilarious. Okay, we're gonna leave you, Bozo. Come on. Oh, that's an event. Hold on. We'll touch that later.
来たぞ任せて力をどうぞ手を貸すわ出番だね覚悟はいいかい
行くぜ
私が守るみんな無事かしら
負けちゃったなんかあった
よしゲットだよしゲットだ
やったね
来るわ
行くぜ
任せて受けてみろ
任せてちょうだい
これで決める任せて
よし頑張る
Alice, come on, please kill them, please. I beg of you, please. I believe in you.
頑張るぞこれで
ありがとう
Damn, these hit hard. I just realized that they hit hard.
これで
落ち着くな
やるぞこれでどうだ
くたびれたね言うこと聞きなさい
おかげだね
取り乱してごめんなさい
Sorry, I'm yawning.
ラッキーマジで戦うのかよ出番だね力をどうぞ任せてこれでどうかしら
行くぞ行くぞさあ行くよ
覚悟いいかい任せて
やってやるぞ
私の番ねみんな下がって勝った
やったね
これよし行くよよし行くよ
なんかあったぜ
戦闘が始まるよ
見てなさい
出番ねこれでどうかしらいい任せて
上がって
任せて受けてみろ待ちくたびれたね言うこと聞きなさい
待ちきれないこれでどう
聞いてくれ
まあこんなものよね取り乱して
Alright, good job, Jack. Alright,
僕の力だ
need to be smart with this. Hold on. Who did that open? I'm assuming that's for Jack.
僕の力だ僕の力だ僕の力だ
Yep.
よし行くよ
Okay. Wait a minute. I didn't go here now. Hold on.
出たわ頑張るわ手を落とすわ出番ね上がってほら任せて
Fuck, why you don't die
受
here?
けてみろきっとうまくいくわみんな下がって私たちの勝ちね
Wait, Alice, I beg of you, Alice, hold on. Wait, where's Ember Red? Wait a minute. Now I know what Stella was talking about. It was Dress Slice. Because I don't see Ember Red here. And also, technically I could, like, get Rage Rush right now. I don't mind spending, like, 3 points. And then, like, another 2 points for this. 3 points for that. If I'm gonna go by, like, prediction in my end, it's probably gonna take me, like... maybe until level 25 or something for me to max out Rage Rush. Until then, we'll just do this so that Alice can smack harder. Yep, Alice can hit harder now. Good job, Alice.
よしゲットだ
Oh, what's that? That one is the shortcut. Got it.
よし僕の力だみんな気をつけて出番だね力をどうぞ
Wait, wrong button! I didn't mean to do that. Sorry, Alice.
受けてみろ行くぜ
Oh my god, I fucked that
きっと
up.
うまくいく
I
わ
fucked that up hard.
みんな探して
I fucked that one up hard too. Oh no. For this, please. Yes, thank you, thank you, thank you.
任せてありがとうジャック
Reach that.
ちなみ
I am so sorry, Alice. I made you waste that. Oh my god.
慣れないわこの感じ
Also, I need to use the restroom, guys, so I'll pull up the VRB screen. Alright, I'm back. Let's go back to the game. Hold on. Oh, it's you, the dragon. Alright, we need to kill you first. You're the problem. You're the main problem. Oh, you're stunned. Yes, it's fucking stun. Stay stunned, you, you dragon. I don't like fighting you. Everything else I'm fine with, not this dragon. Luke's cool though. I don't like fighting it at all. Now, burn.
これで終わりだ。行くよ。どうだ。されるわ。
全力で行くわ。待ちくたびれたわ。皆さん、まあこんなものよね。取り乱してごめんなさい。
深刻に怒ってはいないね。
なんだか寒気が。アイテム発見。
とても不吉だね。
Oh, hello again. Didn't be streaming. How's it going? Hey, Spider. Already dropped by. We talked a lot. Also, other people as well. Sorry if I sound like I'm snacking on something. I actually am snacking on stuff. I'm eating Pocky.
いいもの見つけちゃった。ラッキー。
僕の力だ。
始めるよ。
行くぞ行くぞ。出番だね。
What we did since you left, Spider, was... What was it? Oh yeah, we did Juice Team for a bit, and then we had to go to Jax because he needs to do something for the other teams to progress. I'll go into more detail of that much later. I'm just busy trying to explore.
さあ頑張ろう。頑張るわ。でどうかしら。出番だね。覚悟はいいかい。
やってやるぞ。
勝った。
深刻に怒ってはいないね。
よしゲットだ。
That's cool. I'm currently driving home, so it won't be too talkative. Oh, no problems. You don't need to like talk while you're driving. That sounds really dangerous. I don't want you to talk to me while you're doing something that could possibly lead to a bad situation.
行くよ。僕の力だ。よし、ゲットだ。敵だ。よし、出番だね。力をどうぞ。頑張るわ。手を貸すわ。出番だね。
Alright. Get this.
全力で行くよ。
Alice, please murder them. Wait, I could just use this. Hold on. Yeah, alright, that works.
私の番ね。
Do I have a fire? No, I do not have any fire skills.
みんな。
Alright, we'll just use other ways to kill them. Oh yeah. Do I even have space for... Wait, do I even... I think I unlocked Stargazer, right? I did! Okay, so I do have enough for this. Oh, finally! I've been waiting for this. We're gonna, like, do some funny shenanigans with this. Stargazer, gel rate up, and gel busting up. Yes, this is what we need. Let's see. Charge. Charge. Smack. There we go.
私たちの勝ちね。
Let's see. Oh, okay, that's good. Wait, did we even went down there? I don't think. Yeah, we did. Oh. Hold on. Grab. And go. Charge. Alright, they're in a row, so let's just use this. What is this one? Yeah, good job, Mary. Alright. I don't think I can, yeah, I can't charge. So we have to use the good old method of just hit everything. It's not gonna do that much damage though. Quality.
余裕っつうか嬉しいな
Oh, good job, Osu. Alright.
レベルアップ
And Charlotte, good job. Alright. Oh. Alright. Reset that. Grab this. Grab that. Let us backwards moonwalk and grab the rope. Oh. Well, that was a fast encounter. Good thing we can kill everything so quickly.
やっと来たわね。
お仕置きよみんな怪我はない強くなったみたい
Oh, good job, Alice.
俺の時代が来たんじゃね
取り乱してごめんなさい。
Grab that. Swing over. Hey, Alice, let's go. Yep. Where am I even going? Oh, yeah, it was... Like, we had to go down there. Hold on. Oh yeah, Rudo, I'm not even sure if he solved the nightmare because we just met it earlier. But it couldn't do shit because it spawned where the exit to the dungeon was. So because of that, it literally got stuck in this like little square that I can't move at all because the entrance of the dungeon blocked it from like moving away. So it just kind of stood there, T-posing, wondering what it done in its life. It was hilarious. I want to clip it. I really want to clip it. I'm like, man, I should have clipped it. I'll do it after the stream, like in the VOD and whatnot. I'll like highlight it and whatnot.
覚悟はいいかい関わるなっつうのさっさとくたばれ
Let's see. This one. All the damage. Yes, the chip damage. Thank you, game.
きっとうまくいくわ
Yeah, it resisted the sleep. Alright,
私が守る
there we go.
よかった
Horses. Dead. Anyway.
嬉しいな
Hey, Little Mermaid, you're level 20 now. Good job, good job. Alright. We should change our class. But we need to go talk to Alice. She's blocking us from changing
よしゲッ
classes.
トだいいもの見つけちゃった
And I'd rather not talk to Alice, to be
いいも
honest.
の見つけちゃった
Not because I don't like her. It's more of a case of like, I want to change job, Alice. Why are you blocking me? I just want to go to the lab.
しかないのか任せて力をどうぞ
Anyway, wait, did I charge already?
これでどうかしら任せて覚悟はいいかい出番ね覚悟しなさいやってやるぞこの
There we go.
余裕っつうか
Good job. Oh, we got to the dustbin. Yeah, see, Rudo, like, look, take items. Look at that. These are the items that we, play as both Ju and Carla. We're like, oh, hey, Jack, here's some items. Here you go. They just like plop it into the dustbin, just tossing it out like garbage, and like it just appears right here for Jack. And what's funny about this, Rudo, is that they're not even aware that everyone's sharing items. Like they're like passing items to each other. They're not aware of it. To them, they're just tossing away something that they don't need. And then, you know, when they go to their respectable dustbins, they're like, oh, this looks like a cool item. I want to take this and such. And it turns out that this was actually something they needed to progress through the dungeon.
いいものかな。いいもん見っけ。始めるよ。任せて。力をどうぞ。手を貸すわ。出番
Jack
だ
also
ね。
got the caffeine you want to give him, yes. He finally has the caffeine. He's no longer sleepy
全力で
anymore.
いくよ。
Oh. Sorry about that, Alice. At least you murdered them.
全力でいくわよ。待ちくたびれたわ。言うこと聞きなさい。体熱い。行くよ。やっつける。行くよ、痛いの。
どうだい？
私取り乱してごめんなさい。
This is a story event. I don't wanna touch it. But we didn't unlock the shortcut, so we had to go through such a long track there. But I hate this. Alright, fine. Fine game. I'll bite the bullet. Story time.
シャーロットさん、ちょっと聞きたいことがあるんですけど。
TOS, Alice, TOS. Well, she doesn't care, Rudo. At least she killed the
ジャ
enemy.
ック君が出ていたアリスの夢の内容はわからないわよ。
Accident dropped the mic. My bad.
なんですかそれ？そういうのじゃないです。
なんで昨日私が見た夢にジャックが出てきたことを知ってるの？まさかシャーロット？さすがにそれは冗談で言ったんだけど、本当に見てたのね。それでジャック君、何を聞きたいの？
僕たちは地下に長いこといたっているのに、悪磁気の艦隊島に襲われたりしませんでした。あの艦隊島が移動しながらあらゆるものを食らい尽くすというなら、それはおかしいなって思って。それでシャーロットさんならどうして地下監獄が悪磁気の艦隊島に襲われなかったのかわかるかなって思って。
ごめんね。地下監獄の中のことはわかるんだけど、外のことまではわからないの。
そうですか。さすがにそんなに都合よくはいかないか。
そもそもシャーロットのその見えちゃうっていうのは何なの？どうしてそんなに知ることができるの？
あ、それならこの前聞いたんだけど、シャーロットさんって目をつぶると俯瞰的に世界を見ることができるみたい。
それってものすごいことだよね。
そうか。だから僕の王子様語録が。
でも今はなぜかその力も弱まってるらしいんだ。
そうそう、そうらしいのよ。大変よね。
そんな人事みたいに。
きっと決識能力の一つみたいなものよね。みんなにもそれぞれそういった力があるんなら、私のこれも多分そうなんじゃないかしら。でもどうして弱まってしまったのかしら。ねえ、謎よね。調子が狂うわね。あ、そうだわシャーロット。前に聞いた時は深く考えなかったけど、どうして黎明に入らなかったの？私たちのことも見えていて、自分が景色少女だってことも分かっていたっていうのに。
景色少女なら黎明に入った方が生活は楽だったんじゃないか。もちろん危険も多いけど。
その
直メアリーをほっとけなかったっていうのもあるんだけど、シャーロットも俺から目が離せなかったってことだな。罪だな俺も。
すごい前向きな捉え方だね。
実はね、正直言えばあなたたちの中に混ざりたくない気持ちがあったの。なんだか当事者になってしまいそうで。もちろんあなたたちのことが嫌いなわけじゃないのよ。むしろ全員大好きなくらい。それは見ていればわかるから気にしていないけど、不思議な言い回し。そもそもシャーロットって何の童話なのかしら。あれ、あまり気にしてなかったけど、確かに童話が想像つかないね。他のみんなが分かりやすいだけかもしれないけど、シャーロットさんはパッと出てこないのね。ねえ、私の童話って何かしらね。分かるといいわよね。
じゃあ今度みちるさんに聞いてみようよ。
そうね、大姫さんなら知ってるかもしれないしね。そんなに人の童話知りたいもんかね。もちろんよ。シャーロットの童話が分かれば見えちゃう能力が何かとか、消し切り微動とか、これからに役立つことが分かるかもしれないもの。そうなのか。まあ俺はシャーロットがこの間みてえにならなきゃ何でもいいけどな。
この間何かあったのかいメアリー。
いや、俺たち地上に出てすぐにジェノサイドピンクに襲われただと。そん時いきなりシャーロットが見たことない勢いでハリス死んじゃダメって絶叫しまくってたんだよ。
そうなの？
やだメアリー、私そんなことした覚えないわよ。
それってメアリーお得意の幻覚とかじゃないの？
はあ？俺は嘘ついてねえよ。しっかり見たんだよ。現実だよ。名前は知っていたとして接触がない私に何です。
そうだね、確かに変だ。だってシャーロットさん、アリスは知っていてもアリスとは出会ってないもんね。
でもマジで連呼してたぜ。ごめんなさいみんな。メアリーが言ったことは本当に何も覚えてないの。そう、それならこれ以上は追求しようがないわね。もう別に俺もいつものシャーロットでいてくれればこのことはどうでもいいしな。
それじゃあ先に進もうか。シャーロットさん、いろいろ話してくれてありがとうございました。
お役に立てずにごめんなさいね。
So yeah, Charlotte's a mysterious RR Like we don't even know a lot about her. She doesn't even know herself sometimes. She seems to know what everyone's thinking and what people dream and such. Like for example, she immediately guessed that Alice is dreaming about Jack, which is like kind of a low bar, Charlotte, because we all know that Alice is like is extremely into Jack. Let's just say that she's extremely into him. Also, since I think it was Ju who has the key, right? I think no, I don't think you have it. So it has to be Carla then. Hold on, Carla.
嫌な予感がしませんか？どこっすかね。
何かをしてるの？
ぽいぽいぽいだ。
まだ僕にもやることはある。
空気が暗くて重い感じに。
とても不吉だわ。
何かしら。見つけたわね。いいもの見つけちゃった。よし、ゲットだ。いいもん見っけ。動かすわよ。お、今何か音がしたっす。
Oh, I like this gateway. Wait, hold on. I want to take a picture of this. Here we go. I like that.
しかないのか。
行くぞ行くぞ。
任せて。
力をどうぞ。
でどうかしら。
出番だね。覚悟はいいかい。
頑張るわ。やってやるぞ。おりゃ、きっとうまくいくわ。みんな下がって。私の番だね。
Come out as your discount, Prinny. Yes, you managed to kill it, so hooray. Also, I'm hoping that this guy... Nope, he's not gonna die. Gate's definitely not gonna die. Hold on. Jack, kill it. No.
やるぞ。
Jack, you could have killed it, my man. You let me down.
頑張るわ。俺の番だな。おりゃ。みんな怪我はない？終わったか。いいもの見つけちゃった。
Oh, there's this.
よし、ゲットだ。
Oh, the merchant. Should I try getting the merchant? I'll probably buy something real quick. Hold on. Alright, merchant. Oh, we found the upper part. Hold on.
急に予感がしてきたぜ。
不吉すぎる。
メルヘンだ。頑張るわ。
hold on, I'm falling. Wait, Hey, I was charging. My bad.
頑張るわ
Oh, hey, Finale finally came over to Steam apparently. Too bad I already bought it for my console. Yeah. Yeah, I remember being excited about that news, even though I already own Finale on the Switch. I did want to buy a PS4 version, because, you know, PS4 equals a little better graphics. But since there's a PC port now, I'll like see if it looks good or not. If it looks good, I'll think about buying it. Maybe if it's on a discount price.
おりゃ任せて全力でいくよ
Come on, Dot. Yes, thank you. I'm planning on buying it before I know whenever I'm able to play. Sorry, buy a game from a different genre in a different series. Wait, if I got enough cash for anything, I'll probably buy either Yakuza Kiwami or Need for Speed Hot Pursuit Remaster. I'm debating if I should get it on release or wait until it gets the discount. Yeah, I feel like it's really debatable, if I'm gonna be completely honest with you. Because there are times when I'm like thinking like, I already bought this game before, but it was like on a different console. But I really like the game though.
余裕つか
Oh, yeah, this one's sealed. Alright.
いいものねいいものか
I honestly feel like I'll just buy the PS4 version, and then maybe if the PC port is on like discount and shit, I'll buy it as well. Hey merchant, I need to get something from you. What we need was I don't think it was the leader manual. It was the fluffy blanket. We need to give this to Sleepy. Everything else, we can just straight up ignore. I don't need anything else, to be honest. I don't think anyone uses the leader manual. Wait, hold on. Let me check my Google spreadsheet. Leader manual, leader. Oh! Dumbelina uses it. Okay, I'll just buy that for her then. There you go, 20 of these. Alright, now let's just give it to them when we get to the next dustbin. Oh yeah, also, Chiyu, how are you? I forgot to ask you that. How are you, my man? Or girl, but whatever pronoun / gender you are.
私の力いくよ
That opens that. Alright,
早く通りましょう
来たぞ任せてさあ頑張ろう手を貸すわ任せて全力でいくよ覚悟しなさい行くぜこらえ待ちくたび
good job. Good job, Mary. Alright. Charlotte, kill it.
とっておきをあげるみんな無事かしら取り乱してごめんなさいなんかあったの
jump. Alright, get this. Oh yeah. You need to fill up your SP. Hold on. Here we go. Hey! I remember you, fucker. This is how we are able to. Oh. Osu. Thank you. Oh my lord. Thank you. If you're wondering why I'm like thinking Osu for that, it's because this is a big enemy. And if you're familiar with Finale and how big enemies are handled in this game, you know for sure why we want this guy to die quickly or get stunned. Oh. That's fine. I don't have any fire skills, so we're just gonna smack it. There you go. Thank you. Thank you, Osu and Alice. Osu, Monka's TOS. Nah, Rudo, let her have the TOS moment. She deserves it. She killed a big enemy. She helped stunt it. I'm fine doing a playthrough of Mary's Cooker 2, or, well, I should get back to playing that again, but life and getting all wait. I should get back to playing that again, but life and all get to get away. Get in, I don't know how to get to chalk, I guess. And Fear's beating my ass for now, but I'm only like like 3 chapters in, so not even a full party yet. Alright then, alrighty then. Yeah, let her have the moment, Rudolph. Also, Chuyu, yeah, I would argue when it comes to Fear mode, well, Mary's Cooker 2 in general, I do feel like the early parts of the game, yeah, you can kind of feel like Fear is kicking your ass a little bit, but like, it's very easy to like get all those worries away when you know like which skill to invest in and like how you can break the damage cap quite easily and whatnot. Like the fact that you can actually like figure out, well, sorry, not figure out, like the fact that you can actually get access to some of the more powerful skills in the early parts of the game if you like, you know, spend your skill points wisely and shit. It honestly made me go like, bro, like they made it this easy. Like they made it this easy to like get all this broken ass shit if you know what you're doing. That's the funny thing about it. It's like if you know what you're doing, then like yeah, this game is quite easy, especially in some parts of the early game. But like, yeah, I do agree with you, Chiyu, that the early parts are always difficult for 2 because you don't get like a full party yet. You slowly get a full party and like, I think you get like 1 party member per chapter, right, Chiyu? Because like, you start the game with 3 people, you get 4, then you get 1, and then you get a second one, and then a 3rd person. And then it kind of takes you a while to get to 4 people. And then you get a 5th person, and then you get a 6th person, and that's like a full party. But yeah, I do agree that Finale, sorry, not Finale, 2 is a little hard in the start, especially in Fear mode, but me personally, I was like, huh, the DLC equipment actually helps you out, and also like, Lineage plus Air Blessing, and you like spend your first job right on the Bloodlord class, and you learn the increased crit rate option. that one literally made Hamlin like so powerful in the early parts. Like I remember going to the dorms, Chiyu, and Hamlin was just like wrecking shit. She was just critting often. She was just hitting everything with high damage because of the combination of Air Blessing and Wind Edge. And it didn't help the fact that at that point, you get access to the blood farms, and like they help a lot when it comes to giving you like powerful equipment and everything. I did felt like I hit a bit of a bump in the early part when you're at the, I would say water side, Chiyu. I felt like when I hit the water side, I did hit a little bit of a bump because at that point I felt like the experience gain wasn't like not too great, to the point where I was like, man, I really want another job ride so I can learn charge, you know, make Hamlin into a destroyer. But it kind of took me a while to get to that point in the water side. Like Temple, yeah, you definitely will get enough experience gain from that place to get like maybe a job rider too. But for the most part, yeah, kind of took me a while. But outside of that, yeah, absolutely, yeah.
力をどうぞ、出番だね。受けてみろ、関わるなっつうの。さっさとくたばれ。きっとうまくいくわ。
Oh yeah, you're weak. Water, yeah, smack that. And Alice, use this. Just a bit of a struggle fest for now because I don't pay attention to my corruption, to be honest. And I'm running a new setup for the fun of it. Oh, that's pretty cool. I do feel like I would say there's like balancing corruption is like not, it's kind of hardened to, because of the fact that people can passively get corruption now instead of like, you know, getting corruption when they get hit or when they die and when they see someone die. Now they just get it over time, which I felt like, yep, this is gonna be a little harder, isn't it? But I am glad that like purging is easier, Chiyu. Like purging is way much easier in Mary Sculptor too, because like I know like there's only 2 options for purging, well technically 3, which is like, you know, single purge, all purge, and like, you know, life purge. What's this another life purge like? Because we all know how that one works. But they buffed the all purge because in the first game, the all purge only does like 25% removal of corruption. In the second game, it removes 50%, which is a huge boost if you ask me. Like, it's absolutely wonderful. And whatnot. And like, after you learn about the Osu Boss trick and how it helps you with like managing Jack's sanity after battle, in battle, you just have to breathe him during like critical notice, I mean. Like, yeah, just debrief him during like a critical notice, which will recover a lot of his sanity back. And like, once you like understand that, you're like, oh wow, purging is very easy. Like, it's very easy to like manage it now. To manage purging. Corruption is like still a pain in the ass. I still did not enjoy corruption in the second game, and also in Finale, since Finale uses Mary Sculptor 2's corruption system. Also, what's the new setup that you're doing, Chiyu? I'm curious about that now, because whenever I play 2, I always do this, which is like Osu Stargazer, and then Little Mermaid Necromancer, then Hamlin Bloodlord when I like start up the game. I don't know yet, still developing. Oh, okay. Sorry if I'm yawning a little.
来たぞ出番だ
Oh.
ね
Yes! Thank you, Osu! Oh my god, Osu! MVP. MVP, Osu. Good job.
抑えられない私の番ねえいそここれでも余裕っつうか終わったか気分が悪くなってきた
Stunt is forever good. Like, I know most people will be like, oh, sleep is better because it hits more often. But I'm like, bruh, nah fam. Stunt is the best because of how busted it is. Like, you can't deny the fact that stunt is pretty busted. I mean, sleep is nice because, like, you know, sleep makes the enemy don't do anything until you hit it, which takes it out of sleep. Stunt just stays there forever until it goes away. I'm planning to make Elsu a weaver and just like make her a healing slash passive slash debuff bot queen. I usually run her as Stargazer too. Oh, nice. Huh. Now that you mention like setups and such, I usually do 2 classes for Osu Chiyu when I play 2. I go with either Hercules if I feel like, oh, I want Osu to do like melee damage and I want her to like inflict status effects a lot more often. And I use Stargazer as essentially like, oh, it's better than Milky Way in terms of like agility. It makes a decent magic Osu. And when I could still use her as like, you know, the healing bot like you said. Such. I never thought of like Weaver Chiyu because I'm like, oh, I mean she could use guns. That's it. I feel like in finale having a Weaver also is actually good, like good in a sense of that she can be kind of broken. But we have Sakura Maiden, which if you ask me is considered like a very good class regardless. Because of the fact that it can use all weapon types, I feel like stat-wise, it is slightly better than the Weaver stat line. And since both classes can use guns, that's still like a positive. But I do feel like, through like a stat point of view, I feel like Sakura Maiden has a better stat line compared to Weaver. I mean, Weaver has like good passive abilities, which is wonderful. But Sakura Maiden, I think that one looks not only cooler, but I feel like the stat line on that one is a lot more better. And we aren't you dying? They didn't die at all. Fuck, I hate this. Alright, fine. Jack. Do this. Oh! You got stunned. Good job, Osu. Jack, you leveled up. Good job, my man. No items? Mermaid is probably staying as either Blood Witch or Death End. I'm not too sure yet. I'm planning to make her my magic user instead of healer like I usually would. Oh, you make Mermaid your healer? I never do that with Mermaid. I always made her into a Blood Witch. Also Dumbelina. Well, actually no. Dummy is Dummy actually switch around often. But for Mermaid, yes, I never really made her my magic user. She's always my like magic nuker. I mean, she can heal good. Like she has good healing spells, but she was always been my like you said, black mage. Well, in this case, I guess like Sage, because she does have access to some healing. Was not as potent as like other characters. Yes, it's stunt. Let's go. Thank you, Osu. Smack it. Yes, Osu, good job. Oh my god. Wonderful. Oh yeah, the topic of Dumbelina. Okay, so for Dumbelina, if I'm going magical to you, I make her into a blood witch. But I discover physical Dumbelina is not bad. Like if you make her into the death and request class for her, she gets access to not only guns, but pretty decent like, you know, physical attacks. And because of her like blood witch skills, like the one that increases like skill damage output, and also the one where if she defeats an enemy with a single target skill attack, she will do like a follow-up attack. When I did that on my Dumbelina, physical Dumbelina does wreck shit. Like I did it for like the art alley, and Dumbelina in that chapter, she's like, oh, I'm gonna shoot everything, and like she just did follow-up attack. She just did a fuck ton of damage compared to everyone else. Like even Hamlin was surprised. She's like, damn, I'm supposed to be the damage dealer. I'm a destroyer and whatnot. But like yeah, I kept physical Dumbelina for quite a while, and like it works like a charm and whatnot. But like yeah, what else do you got done to you? Maybe Gretel. Gretel is weird. For me, Gretel was weird when I was playing too. Because like, I feel like there's not a good physical option for Gretel. Like the only one I can think of is like Itemeister and Mimic, but like also Swimsuit. I forgot there was Swimsuit, but I felt like it wasn't like as good of a physical fighter, to be honest. I always made Gretel my healer. Well, yeah, she was actually my healer. Like, yeah, I actually made Gretel my white mage. She's also kind of like a backup damage dealer because she does have access to some pretty good like magic attacks through the scholar skill and such. But I actually put Gretel in the scientist class because I felt like out of all of her magic classes, scientist provides a lot more like agility, and I like spamming like stunt burst and hypno burst. Like those skills are fun to spam and whatnot. So I did that with Gretel, and Gretel worked quite well. The only problem I had with scientist Gretel was that she literally can't take a hit. She will die if someone were to hit her. Wait a minute. Oh yeah, I have to go down there. Also, what you wrote down, Rudo. I probably should have Red Riding Hood and her attacks be, sorry, her attacks as sort of, I don't know how to put it lightly, in Armor Core. Oh, you want to make Red do like ridiculous amount of damage? I'm assuming you're talking about the first game, Rudo. And if that's the case, for Red, you could like keep her as liberal if you just want her to use guns. But if you're like, nah, I don't want to use guns, I want to like make her hit harder than usual, I recommend Clown, because Clown has like a pretty high physical stat compared to liberal. And it does have slightly, it also has more agility as well. The only problem is that, you know, it's a glass cannon, like, of course that's the problem of a clown, it's a glass cannon, but, what else is there about clown I can talk about? Oh yeah, you could give the clown either, like, a hammer or a scissor if you want the clown to be good at both physical and magic. And such, but, like, yeah, that's for the first game. Oh wait, you have on something, Rudo. Then again, Sleepy / Kaguya on the Speed Gunner is essentially the physical speedy armor core of Mary Skelter, so for either 2 or finale. Oh, okay. I do recommend you just experimenting with it, Rudo. If you do want like a vice and such, you can ask either me or Chiyu. But I do recommend you just like, you know, just experimenting with it, just like, you know, go crazy. Of course, it does not work like that. Of course, game. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. We're definitely gonna die, aren't we? Yeah. We're definitely gonna die. Yeah, that took away a fuck ton of my HP. Shit. At least I have 1 edge. Of course it doesn't do that much damage. Of course. Why the fuck not? Why the fuck not? Also, thank you! Oh my fucking lord, thank you! Oh my god. Osu is MVP once again. Also, what you guys wrote down? KK, got it. Either way, I'm still debating for the last 2, and all of that. Alice is definitely staying in because she's my girl and she gotta stay in. Yeah, Alice is pretty good. I feel like a lot of people just ignore her because, you know, she's technically the last person you get in the game, and at that point you already have like a general idea what your team setup should be. So a lot of people just like decide to bench her. I disagree with that. Alice is busted because like outside of like you unlocking all of her Master Grip skills, which are really great, like Alice's Master Grip skills are like absolutely wonderful. They're really powerful too. But since she is essentially part of the same class line as Hamlin and Cinderella, she even has access to the Death End request. Attire 2, which is what Cinderella and Thumbelina and Snow White and Sleeping Beauty have access to, and that class gives you access to guns. And I'm gonna tell you this, Chiyu. Charge plus gun plus wind edge plus air blessing equals GG. Like, you just literally annihilate everything and whatnot. And if you're like, oh, is there any other benefits to Alice? I feel like her licking ability is great, especially when you do the final boss that applies both the bad and the true ending. I feel like Alice's lick ability was literally designed for that boss battle in mind. Maybe I'll use one of the clowns and Dummy as my main healer. I worry about it when I get a full team. Joke's on them. My general idea is always Alice stays in. Exactly. Alice has always been in my team, no matter what. Same thing with Red. I always try to find ways to make sure Red stays in the team. This dragon is not dying at all. I need you to die. Thank you, dragon. Thank you. Also, I just noticed something. Oh yeah, I have to go down here because the door wouldn't open down. Alright. Yeah, holy rations. Banshee, you talking about Mary Sculptor 2? And also, Rudo, since you are planning on playing that game, You guys are just making me remember like certain strategies and like team setups that I do back when I played Mary Sculptor 2. And the amount of experimentation that I did as well.
出番だね。さあ頑張ろう。私の番ね。
Oh, I fucked that up, didn't I? Yep, I definitely fucked that up. Alright, do this. Thank you. Do this. It doesn't, yeah. I should have killed the heart. Magic is a pain.
覚悟はいいかい。
Oh, Mary entered Blood Skelter.
強い感情が流れて。
Oopsies. I did not notice that. My bad.
言うこと聞きなさい。さないわ。
We need a lick.
しっかりしなさい。
And then revive mermaid. Oh my god, I have 69 of the weak revival items. Oh my god, it's 69 of them. That's 68.
出番だね。今だスキャン。ギリギリだったね。
Okay, good job, Mary. You killed it. Even though you killed one of your teammates, you killed the enemy. Good job.
ごめんなさい。
Also, Rudo, I find it funny how, like, because of me just giving Mary a bath towel, her entering Blood Sculpture is actually her getting more clothes. Like, that's the funny thing about it. She literally gets more clothes when she goes into Blood Sculpture because her class right now is just a bath towel. Like, look at this, Rudo. Like, look at this. I don't mind pulling up the model. Hold on. Like, look, this is like, you know, bath towel. There's like not a lot of clothes. And then we have Blood Skelter. Like, look at this. She's wearing more clothes. Also, Rudo, and also Chi, I'm not sure. Well, actually, Chi, I'm not even. Wait, I think he did play Defen. Now that I'm thinking about it, since you mentioned it. It kind of reminds me of that one girl in Defen Request. You know what I'm talking about, right, Rudo? It's that one girl that's like purple, pink? Question mark. She was like one of the AI people. Only the first game I played. Okay, good. I think you might know who I'm talking about. It's the AI girl that's like purple color, or was it pink color? And such. Like, that's what Mary's Blood Sculpture reminds me of. She looks like a crow now. The helmet, right? Yeah, the helmet does remind me of a crow. It's like the Perch Doctor like mask and everything. And how she's like surrounded with matches, and the patterns on her are literal matches as well. Like, you know, the end, like the, is it called the end of a match or the top of the match? I think it's called the end of the match. The part that gets lit up, like the patterns like around her body and such. Yeah, it's pretty much that. And then we have Charlotte. Look at that. She's a bookkeeper. Yeah, it's obvious that she's the match girl. Yeah. So yeah, we have like Charlotte, the bookkeeper. She has like a bunch of like bookmarks. Look at all them books. Yep. And whatnot. Monk TS Librarian, yeah. Honestly, when I first saw this, guys, I immediately thought of the Onesan, I think it was called the Onesan of the Cursed Forest or something. Like, you guys know what I'm talking about, right? It was made by that one popular artist that eventually made where it was like initially Art 18 work, and then it got popular enough that she made it into a actual series that's like safe for work and whatnot. And then she eventually designed the character model of Rene from Hololive, Indonesia branch. I think they were Gen 2? Yeah, Gen 2. Like it reminds me of that character. Like the look of Charlotte's blood sculpture reminds me of that. Because you can kind of see like her legs, her feet, kind of looking like goat hooves, goat legs, kind of. And like the top was like a pair of ears and whatnot. I hope you guys know what I'm talking about. I sound like I'm a crazy person trying to describe this. Wait, oops, did not mean to do that, but I don't mind. Grab that, swing over. Thank you, Jack. Oh yeah, I'll probably go on for like another 30 minutes and I'll call stream there. I hate this. Why is it like so out of place? It's not hitting the other one. I fucking hate this. Fine. Fine game. You win. Oh shit, Alice. Like this. I mean, like her, not this. Why I call her this? Okay, everyone survived that. I should have licked Osu, didn't I? But that's fine. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Because of how Osu's passive character skill work, it'll still work if she's in Blood Skelter. So there's like a chance that like when you activate Osu's like character skill, she will do the follow-up attack. And you just hear Osu like in Blood Skelter just like, screaming, just doing like a lot of damage than usual because, Blood Skelter go burn. Hey, hold on. My door is ringing. Beep. Yeah, I'm back. I just got back. I was opening the door for relatives who are like bringing in stuff ranging from groceries to like a bunch of water gallons. I don't know why my folks do that. So yeah, to help them carry it in. So I know that I said that in 30 minutes I'll end stream, but I'm feeling a little on the tired side, so I'm hoping that I would say I get all 3 teams at least decently across their respectable floor 2s, so that when I come back to stream, we be essentially at floor 3.
いいもの見つけちゃった。
見えてんだ。
任せて。さあ頑張ろう。手を貸すわ。さあ行くよ。覚悟はいいかい。どうしよう。きっとうまくいくわ。みんな下がって。どうだ。私の番だね。終わりにする。任せて。そこだ。ギリギリすぎんだろ。嬉しいな。もしかして強くなっちゃった？俺の時代が来たんじゃね？頑張るわ。手を貸すわ。任せて。当たって。やってやるぞ。任せて。全力でいくよ。余裕つな。
機嫌が悪くなってきたかも。
アイテム発見。見つけたわね。準備はいい？任せて。力をどうぞ。出番だね。全力でいくよ。行くぜ。きっとうまくいくわ。みんな下がって。すごいわよ。許さないわ。
行くよ。
ありがとうジャック。ジャックさん。やっつける。行くよ痛いの。圧倒的勝利よ。レベルアップ。はあ、慣れないわこの感じ。
Wait, that wasn't the right one? So I'm assuming that's Carlos then. But we didn't go to the next floor where Carlos. Shit. Alright.
敵だ。任せて。
I'm assuming Carla has the key then.
これでどうかしら。出番ね。
Okay, game.
行くぜ。ほら。
やるぞ。
強い感情が流れて。全力で行くわよ。やっと来たわね。惜しいよ。
楽勝だ。
う
取り乱してごめんなさい。
Okay. Looks like we have to go through with Carlo. Alright. I don't mind.
みんなどこっすかね。
Good job, Sleepy.
一発で終わらせてあげる。
Wait. Oh no. Okay, we have to kill it now.
そこだー。
Go, Rapunzel. Go. No, you didn't kill it. Fuck. Alright, let's do this instead.
これを受けなさい。
Thank you, Gretel. Thank you.
大丈夫ですか？こっちだ。うちの上。ちきれねえ。これでしまいだ。かかってこい。僕の番。
420, nice.
やっつけたよ。すっきり。
Alright. Is there anything down here? No. Oh, there's a treasure. Actually, I don't need to buy anything. Thank you, game. Wait a minute. Big tulip. Wait. I'm pretty sure someone likes this. Nope, no one. Never mind. I was just. Yep, no one. Looks like it's no one. Alright. Let's just ignore that. Sorry about that, merchant.
先が怪しくなってきたわ。
悪い予感がするな。
やるわよ。拾ったぞ。
手に入れたわ。
見つけた。敵だ敵だ。やっつける。ああ、眠らせる。せい、そこで見てなさい。この勝負、おいしそう。我慢できない。興奮するわ。やるわよ。逃げちゃダメよ。朝の運動より簡単だったわ。
Alright.
すっき
I thought someone's gonna go into Blood Skelter. I'd be really panicking and mad if someone did. Okay, to shoot that. Shoot this. I could technically drill a Dread Porter there. Oh, I could grab that actually. Hold on.
伸びろ伸びろ。
No, too far. Alright. Where is... Yes, thank you. We unlocked the shortcut. Oh, that's moving first. Okay, I think everyone had unlocked shortcuts for their ends, right? I don't... Not 100% sure. Maybe. Who knows?
使うわ。使うわ。それそれ。
手に入れたぞ。
It's just one milk. Alright.
使うわ。
Got this. What's
使うわ。
this?
それ。
Downward we go into the amusement park.
使うわ。使うわ。
Got this. Yippee.
伸びろ伸びろ。
What's this?
それ。
Oh. Why did I do that?
伸びろ伸びろ。
それそれ。
奥見る。奥見る。いけ。
使うわ。
How's this?
伸びろ伸びろ。それ。
使うわ。使うわ。
奥見る。いけ。
それ使うわ。
I
や
think
る
it's done.
これでどうだ。
Why the fuck did I press
奥
that?
見る。奥見る。奥見る。
It was this button.
使うわ。
Enter that. Toss this.
それ
And there should be something that we can do down there. Yes, there is. Alright.
それ
Toss in a bed portal.
それ
Another bed portal. Bada bing, bada boom. Hey, we got over here. Flip the switch. That opens up, and then we either go to U-turn.
やる。
Alright.
敵だ。
Oh,
僕の
enemy.
この行くよ。それ。僕の番。こんなの余裕だし。
Great. I can't. Let's just use this. Ooh, okay. Let's try to get the bottom one. Yes, thank you. Where did it go? This is Jack's side. That is Juice side. No, wait, this is Jack's side actually. The other side is Chew. No, there's not a good one here for Clara's team. Damn it. Flip. Yes, thank you. And then we can just burn them all. Smack. And then full poison. Oh, the damage. The damage is wonderful. Man, Carla's team is like doing fine and dandy. I'm happy. Alright, I know what to do here. Emlyn, use your pipe. This one, we have to pull this down a little. Yeah, I remember. We have to like move this a little bit. Oh. Rapunzel killed herself. Oops. Oops. Sorry about that, Rapunzel. I'll revive you. Oh, hold on. I'm getting called. Right, I'm back. Oh, I've got to heal. What was I doing? Yeah, I remember. So pull this out.
行くぞ
And we have solved the puzzle. Alright, good job. You killed it. Oh, she didn't go to Blood Scout there. I thought she would. I was about to curse. Oh my god. Was this focus on doing that? Oh no. Yeah, can you let Gretel? Thank you. Okay. Go, Hammond, go. Alright, hold this. Go drop higher. Alright, we need to find a way to kill these guys quickly. Ooh, wait a minute. Yes, more damage. Thank you. Gretel. Kill these guys. Alright, do this one. And then... I think this will hit. Yeah, this is good. Alright, thank you.
やあラプンツェル頑張れやるわよ。
Alright, hold on. Will Volley kill them? Yeah, I probably would. Yep, but I needed the purge. I need to purge. At least we're getting a lot of experience from it. Hold on. Do that? Yes. With that. Let's try to murder them. Alright, good enough. Wait, that was the wrong person. Oh my god, I really fucked that up. Wait. Wait. Yep, I fucked that up. I fucked that up. Oh no. All that progress down the drain of me like purging them one by one. All because I fucked it up. Alright. I'm so sorry, Rapunzel. You've been dying a lot. Okay, this is what Jack needs. Alright. This one's shut. This one we need a specific key. That one's shut. Alright, Jack, here you go. I do want to do blood farms off stream Sorry, off, yeah, off screen. Sorry, off screen. Scream. Why am I pronouncing shit wrong now? Stream. Off stream.
まだ僕にもやることはある。なんだこの仕掛かり
安全第一で行こうね。少し怖そうね。
Alright, so I think Carla needs this key.
そうだな。
Yeah, she does. Alright, store. Okay, toss this in.
入れるぞ。
And enter the dirt floor.
出たわね。さあ行くよ。
Oh, I get the nightmare.
力をどうぞ。任せて。受けてる
Boom. There we go.
早くほっといてもらいて。私の番ね。みんな下がって。やっと落ち着いた。なんだか寒気が。
Let us save. Let's go to Carla.
急に鳥肌が。
警戒しないと。
おお、何か落ちておるぞ。
よし行くぜ。
Is it Drew that needs it? Hold on.
おかんがすごいです。
やだな。
So it was Drew. My bad, Drew. I did not meant to give Carla your key.
どうすかな。 なんか嫌な感じだぞ。そうだ。
何かをしてるの。 これは言えない。
よし行くぞ。
敵ですわよ。行きますよ。それ行きましたよ。お助けしますわ。ですね。よいしょ。覚悟なさいませ。ひざまずきなさい。仕方ないですね。ゾクゾクします。我慢できない。片付きましたわね。だるいです。一丁上がり。
Alright, quality rations. I'm assuming that we're near the end. Yeah, alright. Hey, we're making a lot of progress. 3 floors.
なんだかゾクゾクします。
Alright, save here. Next, we want Carla to get to here, and then I'll call off stream.
みんなどこっすかね。
嫌な予感。
シラもそう思う。これは何かしら。いっさ。手に入れたぞ。僕出る。
使うわ。使うわ。使うわ。使うわ。
僕出る。
使うわ。それ。
Ah, the nightmare's here. Alright. Now he's gonna do shit, so... Oh. It did do shit. Oh, it's stuck there! Sucks to be you! Sucks to be you. But like, yeah, I know the solution.
それ。それ。よし、行くぞ。それ。それ。何こいつ。僕の番。やっつける。一発で終わらせて
Are you kidding me? Why?
ザコなら一発やるぞ。
待ってたわ。
逃げちゃダメよ。
Respectable amount of damage, not bad.
行くっすよ。頑張ってこい。
I don't think I can hit all of them at once. Let's just use this.
たわいもない。完全勝利よ。
終わったのね。
終わった。
Wait, flip the switch, and it opens over there. Got it. Is this a shortcut? Yeah, it is a shortcut. Nice. Pretty park. Is there any treasure down there? I don't think there was. I'll
戦
check.
闘開始。
僕の番よ。手加減しないから。うわ、血がついちゃった。
私の番ね。武器は君。
任されたっす。失礼するっす。我の番だぞ。
do that. Yep, it does.
我をたたえてもいいぞ。終わったわよ。それそれそれそれそれそれ
Is there something? No, there was nothing here. I thought there was something here. My bad. Well, I just went in a full circle for nothing. That's fine. And we got to the third floor. Nice. Oh, finally we got to the third floor. Okay, so it looks like this is where we will call off stream. Man, we did a lot of progress today. Hold on. Let me pull up the ending screen. Alright. Oh, God. We did a lot. How many hours has it been? Let me check. It's been almost 8 hours. It's 7:49. Nice. Nightmare's so bad with timing, it might as well not waste time and watch TV instead. Yeah, that nightmare, honestly, I don't even know why they made a spawn like that. The fact that it has to go through such a long track just to get to me, which makes it instantly like an instant win for me, which is like hilarious. But yeah, we did a lot. We did a bunch of story with all 3 teams. We start chapter 3. We did the first 3 floors of the Grave Tower with the 3 teams. Now I don't remember how many floors there are left, but I am hoping that I will find some good blood farm spots, which I'm gonna do off stream, of course. I managed to talk to a lot of people, new people, also people I'm familiar with, and etc. etc. But man, this is good progress. So the next stream would be. Let me check my schedule real quick. Hold on. Let me double check something. Okay, so my next stream will be the Sunday. Will be this Sunday. It will be at September 10th, usual time, 11 a.m. PST time. That will be the next time I'll stream. And I'm not even sure if there's anything else for me to say, Rudo. So I'll start saying my goodbye now. And we're not going to raid anyone. I feel tired. I don't want to raid. I want to stop streaming and eat. I want to eat food. And whatnot. But like, yeah, that's all I have to say, Rudo. So I will say my goodbyes now. So have a good day. Have a good night. Have a good afternoon, whatever time it is on your side of the world. This is Fine and Music saying goodbye. Goodbye.